Anyhow, Bill, have a good one.
It's going to be good here, 55 and low 80s, and the water's 10. So, carry on. Appreciate what you do. And 282.
I appreciate you coming by, Bill. Appreciate it a lot. And you take care. Have a good one. The NFUD is working quite well. We're running a fan dipole here and a considerable amount more power than what's it you're running? We're running about about 900 watts, 800 watts, something like that. Out of an old SB 220, and that's being fed by a 7300. Everybody seems to have one of those. So I like the way you got the DX10 adjusted. That sounded good. That's NJ2US. Bill, Yellow Springs, Yellow Spring. No, there's no S on the end of that. Yellow Spring, West Virginia. West by God, Virginia. He is 20184 on a lifetime roster and about 450 miles from here. Setting the tone for about 400 miles away is going distance. We'll see how things continue on. This is KA1M2 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Okay, I got two out of that, and neither one very well. Richtown, Mobile in North Carolina. I think I got that right, Rich. And I didn't get your call, but I know the voice, and I know I'm pretty sure I got that right. And then there was Ocean something Papa, I think, in there, and there was one other one over. Oh, maybe not. Rich, come on in down there in Oak Island, I think it is, North Carolina. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island.
Okay, real good. As soon as I said Rich, and I was about to turn it over to you, I knew the name was Paul. I don't know what in the world I did that for. But good morning, Paul. How far are you going today? Where are you going? And hopefully it's as nice a weather down there as it is up here. Over.
Roger that. Good morning. Yes, you got Paul here at Oak Island. And just taking about 20 miles this morning. Short trip to do that WORK thing. And, you pretty much answered my question how the band is. So it's not fantastic at this point this morning. But, beautiful weather here. First day in about 35 days where the temperatures drop below 70 at night. So very pleasant weather here for the remainder of the week. And just getting ready, making summer vacation plans. We're going to go to northern Michigan and put some parks on the air for the fun of it. So looking forward to that. Hopefully you can copy me there. Back to net.
100% copy, 100% copy. I found my noise problem last week. I admit how stupid the problem was, but I finally got kicked off enough to go searching for it, and it was all internal to my shack here, and it was a problem I had found once before. And how in the world that power supply got back in the line, I have no idea, but it did. And it was a power supply. It was very noisy. So my noise level is back down to less than an S3, and your signal's right around an S5 to S7, which is perfectly readable, Paul, and it's working well. And we're down at let's see, what the heck are we? About 52 degrees and sunny, and very, very dry conditions. Supposed to get into the low 80s today, but still dry. So that's going to be a absolutely beautiful day today here. Over.
Roger that, man. Your weather sounds fantastic. I just love that. I wish I could stop by and visit for a few days. That would be fantastic. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. I'm leaving Oak Island now, crossed over the Intercoastal Waterway, and I just wanted to stop by. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul, you take care. Have a good one. Drive safe and enjoy your day doing that WORK thing. And don't let anybody wreck your day on it. That's the basic rule here is nobody's allowed to wreck your day. Don't let them try to either. Let's say, you know, you're supposed to have a nice day no matter what. That's Paul. He is KI4SPO, Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the lifetime roster, and I forgot to push the check-in button, so I don't know. About 725 miles from here, so that's up. That's fair distance, and it's not bad for the bad conditions this morning. This is oh, wait a minute. There was another station in there. I think it was okay, but boy, I tell you, the copy was kind of rough on that one. Let's try that one again and see who that was. I know there was an Oscar in the call. Over. Okay, it was a big group of guys there, and I wound up with just Paul. That's all right. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Tango.
KGA-UG. Okay, I got 3 out of that, and we'll run with that 3. We got BET, FGN, and UG. We're going to start with Bruce down there. BET, come on in. Are you to home? Mobile? You didn't say you were mobile, so I suppose you're not mobile, but are you to home right now? Over.
Yes, sir. Jim, I'm here at home here in Frederica, Delaware. Yeah, we came home yesterday. Going to spend the rest of the week home. Got some things to take care of. My wife's got some doctor's appointments, and I got plenty of little projects I got to catch up on. So we'll probably go back to camp on Sunday. Anyways, it's 65 degrees, and it's going to be a nice day here. Weather really made a turn for the better. For me, anyways. I can't take all that heat and humidity. But even at camp, the weather really calmed down a lot lately. It's pretty good around here. It's supposed to be that way till probably the rest of the week. The next week, they say the temperature's going to creep up and the humidity again. So, oh well. It's August. Anyways, that's about it, Ben. Voice sounding good. I heard you tell someone you found your noise problem. That's good. You're moving in here 9 over. It's a really good signal this morning. Back to you, Jim.
All right, you as well. Pumping right up in there into the red zone. Yeah, it's nice to have a noise level down below an S3, which is fantastic. What the noise level used to always be here, and I've complained about it since the last time I came back from Pennsylvania, and that's when the power supply got plugged in. I'm sure because I did make that drastic mistake of plugging in the power supply, and I had not labeled it as being do not use because it creates so much racket on the handbands. I did know that it did that. Oh well, that's the way it goes. Sometimes you're stupid, and we qualify for that more than sometimes. Anyhow, we will let you run. I got a couple more here on the list, and we will talk to you again real soon. Over.
Yep, very good, Jim. Yeah, that's good there. Must be a power supply is where we're producing for harmonics, and it's really interfering with your radio there. So, anyways, or your amplifier, one or the other, is messing them up. But anyways, you found it, and that's good. All right, Jim. Nice to hear you, and I'll let you get going there and get some more check-ins. So, 7:30, and we'll probably catch you tomorrow. And so you can keep quick.
No, all right, Bruce, real good. We'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, it produced broadband hash everywhere. My suspicion is that not the switching transistors and the harmonics off of the switcher, but it has caused by diode switching on the other end, on the output side. Output side of the power supply. That's my guess, but I wouldn't broadband for it to be harmonics of the switcher since they run. You see that a little less broadband, a lot more narrowband. Let's see, that's N3VET, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. Next is my buddy Leroy. I talked long enough, maybe band came up a little bit. Leroy, I can hear you, not real strong, but let's go with it. FGN, come on in. Leroy, FGN, where are you, my friend?
AI7S Mobile.
Okay, we'll pick up, let's see, no Leroy. Next one we had was Charles, UG. Charles, how's everything going? It's been a while since we talked. I assume you're all moved in and happy, over?
Good morning, Jim. KG8 UG here. How you copy me?
Yeah, not very strong this morning, Charles. Let's see, where the heck are you? How come I can't find you? You should be right there. You are. Not real strong. You all moved into the new digs, I assume, over?
Okay, I wonder about the propagation. When you first heard you're allowed van just a little bit. So, no, I'm not home yet. I should be back this month.
Oh, okay. But the new house is all finished, over?
Yeah, everything is basically done. They only have maybe a couple odds and ends to do, but that should stop me from getting in there. So I guess that the next step is have the township inspector come in there.
Okay, real good. I'll listen to you on an SDR. You're a little bit higher on the SDR, but all right. Well, good to hear. I figured you'd be all moved in and then in good shape, but glad to hear you're making a lot of progress in that way. And I presume before you can move in, you actually have to have the inspector out there, and he has to take a look at the place and say, yeah, you can move in. Over.
Yeah. Well, I've been out there quite a bit, and I just got, I still have a little bit of work on the porches to do. That was my major thing, because they told me I had to have porches or steps before they would even allow me to move in. So I think I got those all done.
Oh, all right, that's fantastic, Charles. I'm going to let you run. A little tough copy this morning, but good to hear things are progressing well. You can get your antennas all situated out where your place is, and hopefully everything. We get a lot better contacts out of you, Charles. All right, 7 to radio, and we'll talk to you again. Soon. This is KA1MQ, and I'm clear with KG8UG on your final, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, when I get back there, I still got to hang wire antennas up on the towers, so that's another project. So, have a good one, and we'll catch you a little bit later down the line. CMAQ, KG8UG.
All right. right, Charles. 7-3, and take care. That was KG8UG Charles in Midland, Michigan, about 650 miles from here in southern New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
KI7S Mobile, Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, on Echo round, I got GHT, I got LDB, and I got KI7S. Mobile. The Mobile gets to go first. Good morning. How's the commute so far?
Good morning. Here at KI7S. Just commuting into work. Listening to y'all this morning, and just thought I'd jump in and say hello to everybody. I don't know what the temperature is, but it is cool out this morning for a change. Looking for a high of 82 according to the TV when I was stepping out the door. I will wish everybody back to 73, and I'll be motoring along with you. KI7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
All right, Michael. Pretty good sounding signal out of, you said Virginia? Did I hear that right? You said Virginia, over?
Yeah, Suffolk, Virginia. I just moved over the weekend as well. And I am in Suffolk, Virginia.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. Well, we'll have to get that. We'll wait for you to get it all straightened out on QRZ. It's not straightened out on QRZ yet, but we'll wait for that to occur, and we'll switch the logbook around. But good hearing you this morning. Maybe that'll actually show up as a correct mileage when we chat with you, as opposed to this. It says 2,284 miles from here to you, and I know that can't be true because there's no place along the East Coast that's that far away. 7-3, Michael. You take care. Have a good one. All right, that was Michael, and we went through all. He's actually in Suffolk, Virginia, and we'll correct that. My logbook here in a minute, just so I have the correct place where he's located. GHT is next on the list. Harry, how's everything in Parrishville this morning? Over.
Yeah, not bad, Jim. A little bit warmer than what it was yesterday morning. It was up to 42 degrees. This morning it was only 47 degrees, so it makes for a nice sleeping night. And the signal's really starting to come up now. It's been sprinkled the last week, I guess. But for the roster, we've got 3694. Back to you.
Yeah, boy, I'll tell you what, this is great. My noise level's back down where the heck it belongs. The band's in a little better shape than what it's been in. And it's nice and cool down here in the shack. I had left the bulkhead door open overnight, and so that produces a nice cooling effect down here because it's like 55 degrees outside. So it's absolutely a beautiful day here, and I'm sure it's beautiful over there as well. You got any big plans for today, Harry?
Yeah, just a couple of hours, take and run, and do some more tinkering here in the shack. I'm still trying to get everything in order, so I can take them out for reach things and get them going. And we get through. Take and punch up this North Franklin Amateur Radio Society, and we'll take and get the homepage on that, and there'll be a pillar over the lightning bolt. And under members, click on it. And my person's the last one on there. I think there's 4 shots of it. It's very expensive. We'll take it to a GHT.
Okay, real good. We'll get that webpage all straightened out. I maintain a part of ours for ECARS. The web schedule is the only part that I do, and that's pretty easy. It's down to a science now. I have been out like 8 weeks, and I just keep on shuffling weeks down, and it's I have been 8 weeks on my computer. It's only really published 2 weeks of it, but it makes life pretty easy for me to keep up with it. Anyhow, you take care. Have a good one, Harry, and we will talk to you again real soon, we hope. Hearing you quite well direct, which I haven't been able to hear very many people direct in quite a while. That's KC2GHT, Harry at Parrishville, New York. 2694 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. He's driving someplace probably close to where you are, Harry. We're going over to Pennsylvania over the weekend, and I think we're taking 86 this time. I think that's the road she's on. I don't know. Taking a different route. It's probably going to take us a little longer, but it's just she wants to make a stop somewhere, so no, the Whale wins. Let's see. Next on the list is my buddy Jim down there in the Clay Mill. What's going on, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we got 53 degrees this morning, Jim. It's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. And anyway, how's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Absolutely fantastic, Jim. First time in a very, very long time that I've been able to hear you direct, as long as I can hear it from the SDR I'm using that I use up in the mountain. You are actually as strong direct as, excuse me, is what you are from up there, and that's not very common, and it hasn't been very common. But great signal this morning. Over.
Roger that. I thank you for those flowers. I've been listening to you. Sometimes you pop right up on my antennas, and other times I've got a receiver over at DC that I listen to. You're better on that, so I just switch back and forth. But anyway, while I'm thinking about it, I'd like to say hello to Harry up there at Parrishville, New York. I'll bet it's beautiful up in that part of the country today, and I hope it gets warmed up a little bit for you. But anyway, Jim, I just wanted to let you know that I'll be here at the appointed time, and I'll be ready and raring to go. Over.
All right, real good, Jim. Well, we will see you at the appointed hour, and thanks for all you do for us. I greatly appreciate it, and hopefully we will see you at 8:45. And speaking of which, Jim is net control today at 8:45 to 10, so you can look forward to hearing the melodious tones out of the Clay Mill down there in South Webster, Ohio, at that time of the day. So please come up and join him. He's always got he's got a very good signal down there and a fairly decent set of years. And he, like I, occasionally have to use an SDR, but he's down in a pretty quiet part of the country down there. He's also your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10, and then you can hear him an awful lot of other times. He just ducks in here and takes over a shift for me, and so you never know when Jim's going to pop up. He's just like that collectible penny that sticks around forever, and we appreciate it. It's KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 650 miles from here, and that takes me to the bottom of that list. Let me try real quick here. Let me try Leroy, since I know he was in there. FGN Leroy, you still there? Are you back? Able to copy me over?
QSL, Jim, good morning, everybody. And QRN there was bad, and you're up to a 5.9 right now. You were a 4x5, but you're a 5.9 right now, Jim, over.
You as well, Leroy. You as well. Good 5.9. No problems copying you whatsoever. Glad to hear you this morning. And I'm copying you perfectly on my local receiver. No need for a remote receiver this morning. So life is good here. And it's cooled down. So beautiful morning this morning. I assume down there in West Suffield that it is every bit as nice. Over.
QSO, it is very nice morning. Beautiful morning. 56 degrees, Jim. I'm sorry, 56 degrees down here and sunny.
Yeah, wow. You're only a degree warmer than me. That's fairly uncommon. It's 55 here and sunny and low humidity. And I did open up the bulkhead yesterday and left it open. And it's absolutely nice and cool down here in the shack as compared to what it's been. So it's a great day, and I can actually see out the window when I have the door open. 7-3 Leroy, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. You have a great one, over.
Okay, you two there. You are almost at 20 over on that last go-around there, and I hear Jim up there in the clay mill, and he'll be on there at 8:45, Roger?
Yeah, Roger that, he will be, and you're a good solid S9 now. When you first tried to check in, you were around an S5, but you came up a long way from then. So, 7-3 Leroy, we'll talk to you again real soon, over.
Okay, 73, N1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
Okay, that was N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
India, Victor,
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta X-ray.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Wow, that's a nice list, and everybody did a great job of rattling them off one at a time, so I'm sure I didn't miss anybody. I got IBC, CDX, SDL, and ESL. Antimo's on the top of the list. IBC, good morning, Antimo. How's everything with you?
Good morning, Jim. I can't complain. Everything is fine here. Got a good signal today. You're at solid S9. And the other Jim there, he was coming in pretty good there at about S9, S7, S8. Good audio. We're 59 degrees right now. Hopefully we'll get a high of 77. We got a solid overcast. I think we'll be getting rain this afternoon and maybe some thunderstorms. Back to you, over.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I want thunderstorms, but hopefully you're not sending it to us. That you keep it up there in Canada and send it across to your friends over there in Quebec. Maybe douse. I assume the fires are still going up there. Douse some of those fires up in Quebec. Over.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping a good solid track on what's going on up there with the fires. I know out west they're getting pretty bad. Actually, they're even worse than it was a month ago. This morning I saw the news that parts of the province of Alberta is just covered thick with smoke. But you know what? We've been having clear weather, clear skies here. I would assume that we have the fires in our area all under control by now. Over.
Yeah, okay, roger that. Well, good signal this morning, Antimo, about 10 over S9, so it's been a long time since I've heard you that strong. Band is very, very nice this morning. It's good to hear you. And I got a list that is running here, so I'm going to let you run and say good morning to you. Have a great day. It's absolutely gorgeous down here, and you enjoy yourself today. Over.
Okay, for sure, buddy. You take care. We'll talk again tomorrow. 73.
All right, that was Anthemo, VA3IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Don, KB2CDX. Come on in, Don.
Top of the morning to you, Jim. Thanks for taking my call. Beautiful day this morning, 59 degrees. Love this weather. Although I can see the leaves are starting to fall already, so that's a sign of things to come. Probably put the lawnmower away in another 2 months and get out the snowblower. Not looking forward to that, but it is what it is. You're sounding good this morning, and wish you well. Hopefully the rest of your day goes as well as it has already. Back to you, Jim. KB2CDX here.
Yeah, I don't think it can get any better than what it is right now. I'm here on ECARS, and that's probably the high point of the day. From here, it's all. I got some work to do, and then I got grass to cut, and then I think then we'll figure out what the rest of the day. What the rest of the day brings, although that'll take me most of the rest of the day. The grass I got halfway through it yesterday, so that's gonna be my day. So it's gonna be a little bit busy, and hopefully you're gonna have a great day up there. The weather it sounds like it's gonna be perfect up there, like it is gonna be down here. So hopefully you get to enjoy that, and we'll get a chance to chat with you tomorrow. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. KB2CDX.
All right, that was Don up in Rensselaer, New York. KB2CDX. He is 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is KC8 STL Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. What's going on, Rob?
Good morning, K1N2 and a group fuel, Charlie H. Uncle Lima. Jim, I'm doing not good, but wonderful. Got a nice day, 64 degrees. It's going to be a nice day out here in Bay City. Ron Kinwood today. How copy me today, Jim? You're a little light, but copy over.
Boy, is that true, Rob. Night was extremely comfortable here. Boy, I tell you, this is what I consider to be perfect weather. About that temperature during the night, gets up into the 80s during the day. It's nice and sunshiny during the day. Not too hot. Humidity's low. I don't know what could get any better than that. It just doesn't. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. You're right about there. By the way, I talked to Jim McClay. He's going to email you some pictures of the show at West Branch. That's probably, but other things too, Jim. I'm stopping a bit. Looking forward to going to Carroll next week. A week from tomorrow will be the show at Carroll there. I'm looking forward to that. Actually, setup day, but a week from now is going to be the Carroll show. And I'll definitely get some videos for that too. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing quite well. I'll say something, please. I know you got a lot of check induction, so I'll talk to you down long here. You have a good day. God bless you, brother. Let me see here. 8453 for your lifetime. Good to talk to you, Jim. It always been. Yeah, and this is 6146 man says good morning to you. Doing your final, Jim. That'd be great.
Hey, Rob, real quick, I think you gave me an update on the hot water 101, and I missed it. You went down in strength, and the noise came up a little bit. So I wonder if you can give me that update on the hot water 101 again.
Okay, update on the 101. The guy, I talked to him the other day. He's got a lot of problems with some coils that are bad in it. He's going to try to find some IF coils for it, and I guess the series plugs in the coils are broken. He's going to try to fix that so I can have all the bands. Right now, he does got 40 meters in it, and he's trying to get 20 and I think 10. He's trying to fix that for me. Over.
Okay, fantastic. Sound like somebody was in there with an Allen wrench or heavy on the screwdriver, just in the IF cans. Well, hopefully he gets it back to you soon. Having it on 40 is not a bad thing. We can hear you on 40 then, and you get to enjoy hearing it here. But I'm sure that you would love to have it on 80 and especially 75. I'm pretty sure that you operate 75 a fair amount, and I'm sure you'd love to have it there. All right, Rob, 7-3. You take care and have fun in Cairo if we don't talk to you tomorrow. That's a nice little town. I've been to many times, and it's pretty over there. Yeah, we'll say that. Let's see. That was KC8 STL Rob, Bay City, Michigan. I'll pull that back up here. He is 8453 on the lifetime roster and about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is my close contact for the day this morning, K1 ESL Dave. How's everything in New Boston?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1 ESL. About the same probably as for you down there. It's 54 degrees here. Well, just ticked up to 55, but we were about 48 this morning. I was surprised to see it so low, but that's okay. The house has cooled down enough. I haven't heard the AC run for a while, and it's got to the point now where the inside is just comfortable to sit in, and plus the weather is so great, as you know. We ended up spending last 2 afternoons out on the deck just reading and enjoying the weather. Go ahead.
Gee, if you got nothing to do, I got a lawnmower sitting out back. I did the morning chores. I ended up my very delayed spreading mulch into a garden we just finished planting. So yeah, that was a fun activity for the morning, and then I had moving some rocks around, if you can believe that. I need some landscaping rocks, and I found one to haul up with the garden tractor and trailer. So yeah, I got my physical in yesterday, so it was a deserved rest in the afternoon. Okay, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did some of the straightening up of the house yesterday morning, and then my usual routine of reading mail and taking care of all of those things, and then watching a little bit of news, and then after that, I went out and cut grass for a good bit of the afternoon. Got half of it done, and we'll do some more today, which is the usual routine. Anyhow, we'll talk to you again, Dave, real soon. I haven't heard anything about a trip to over there to the candy store. I haven't been in there a lot to talk to those guys, and I'm heading down to Pennsylvania again, coming up real soon. So I won't be going over there for that for a while. It's good to be able to copy you quite so fantastically this morning. With the band being nice and short, it is nice and clear as it is, and in fantastic condition. So you take care, enjoy yourself today. Don't work too hard. That's not good for you. And we'll talk to you again soon. That's K1 ESL Dave in New Boston. 7-3 on your final.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, I guess everybody's out doing fun stuff for the summer time instead of going to ham stores, so that's cool. But yeah, enjoy the weather, and don't work too hard. I'm not either. We can enjoy take another couple days, and I think we're back into some warmer shower business from what I read. So, oh well, I've enjoyed the break. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day. K1 ESL.
Alrighty, 7-3 Dave, and you take care. And coming up is the Marlboro Ham Fest, in case you forgot about it. It's usually a pretty good flea market, and not like it is up at Nearfest, but it's pretty good. Good ham fest. If you haven't been, I will be there. Hopefully, I can get a couple of more pieces of gear fixed here, so I can try to unload a couple more pieces of gear out of the shack here. It would be nice. Now, 7-3 Dave. That's K1 ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire. 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, that's down to the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking forward. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Run. A1, 8 with Okay, I got ZGN, I got Foxtrot, something. Audio's a little on the difficult side for me to understand. I'm not sure what's going on there. And then there was another one?
NJ2US.
with honey?
The other one, try one more time.
November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, and we got Gene on kind of pulling up the tail end of that list, MUF. Jerry, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And you have a relay in here. You got tea with honey in there also. And up here we are at 60 degrees, bright sunshine. Just a little bit of that milky white haze, but we can see blue through it. So that's the news up here, Robert.
Alrighty, hopefully you're having the same kind of beautiful weather we're having down here. It's absolutely gorgeous down here. I tell you, the weather does not get any better than this. Over.
Well, that's coming to an end tomorrow, so we're going back a couple days and to the rain season. And then I believe, Saturday is supposed to be another nice day. So it was only 48 this morning for the low. So that little hint of what's coming next. Over.
All right, Jerry. Oh boy, that looked like somebody just shut off the band on us. That's not a nice thing, because you went from good solid over S9 down to noise level in 2 seconds, like somebody just shut off the band. Jerry, we're going to let you run because I don't think I can copy you anymore, but you have a great day, and hopefully I get all the grass, mine cut and the neighbor's cut, so that's all done, and I can leave here and not worry too much about it until we get back from the trip down to PA. So over there, Jerry.
7:30's Jim, and don't forget tea with honey was in there at the end also, and to ZGN.
Yeah, I'll try to pick up Tom. Put him down at the bottom of the list, and if somebody else is hearing him and I'm still not hearing him, we'll work out a relay with that. All right, there's another station. There was a station in there with Foxtrot in the call, and was having a real tough guy. It wasn't Gene. It was somebody else. I was having a real tough time with the audio, but let's see what we can do there. The station beginning with Foxtrot, I believe, K1MQ. All right, nothing heard. We're going to just continue on down the list. Gene, MUF, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 68 degrees, bright sunny skies right now, but we're supposed to have a slight chance of rain in sometime this afternoon, but I don't think it's going to get here. It looks at the map the way things are blowing around. But anyway, we're looking out in the yard a little bit today if we can. The lake's getting better, and hopefully I won't overdo it today and mess it up again, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, and everybody, please remember, pray for our country and our world. God bless you, and have a great day. K4 you up, and I'll be clear.
All right, Gene, thank you very much, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. You have a great one, and the band is, I can copy you remotely, but no copy whatsoever here locally. But boy, it sure looks like somebody shut off the band as I look at the spectrum. It sure doesn't look good. You have a good one. It's KN4MUF, Gene, Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it around 1,000 miles from here. And next on the list is Tea with Honey. Tom, come on in.
Okay, Jim. Any copy at this time? Over.
Yeah, I can copy you on the Vermont station. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you've got flutter, like Arctic flutter on you at this short skip range. You're up and down, all in the same breath. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556 for the numbers. Thanks to Jerry, EGM, for letting you know I was out here in the thicket. And we've got a beautiful day. I'm busy opening up the windows and going to be out in the garage cleaning up out in the garage just because it's a good day to clean up in the garage at this temperature. Some of the spider webs and other things all cleaned up. So there you have it, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for running. And boy, what strange band conditions we've seen with cycle 25. Really, really strange. KA1MQ, ECARS. Net control. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. All right. You dropped down on the SDR, and you were louder on my receiver that time, local receiver that time. So, boy, band is kind of weird this morning. We'll say that. And as I look at the spectrum, things were down quite a bit. They're starting to come back up. I see both south cars and mid cars in there. So that's a positive sign of things. 7-3, Tom is K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, and 62 miles from here. And we're pretty sure that that's pretty accurate since I drive that every day. And tag on it, it was about 60 miles. Yeah. Thank God for police that don't really enforce the speed laws. That's all I got to say. 1556 on the lifetime roster. We already went through that. That's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
N1XY.
So Victor Echo
Mike
3,
Julius,
India, Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, I got 3 on that go around. I got Roger across the river. Nice signal this morning, Roger. IFT, and then KD1H. Roger, how's everything on the other side of the river? Ought to be a great day for golf. Hopefully you're playing. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'll be out there. I got 11:30 tee time. Boy, was it cool this morning. I think my temperature was down to 52 degrees earlier, and right now it's at 61. I'll tell you, yesterday it was so pleasant playing. It was mild, cool. I mean, just a wonderful, wonderful day, and I think it's going to continue on today. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Even a light breeze yesterday, so you didn't have to play the wind. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the light wind made it feel very, very, very comfortable. I'll tell you, it was pleasant. Remarkable weather for this time of year, and a different break from that 95-degree weather we had some days ago. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Boy, what a great break it was too. Very happy to see that all calm down and go away for at least for a little while. Don't know how long it's going to stay away, but at least we'll take it while we got it. Anyhow, Roger, good luck today. How'd you do yesterday playing? Over.
I didn't do so well. I only had 2 pars and 7 bogeys, but nonetheless, it's just a pleasure to be out there. I'm in 19 months in recovery from my cancer, so it's great to be alive. Just the fact that I can be out there playing, I don't care what I shoot. I'm just very pleased to be out there and on this side of the grass. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for being on this side of the green earth, and we're glad that you are. And thanks for stopping by. And it's good that you can get out there and hit that little white ball around and show it. You're in control. 7-3, Roger. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, and you also had Matt in there. N1 MJS was checking in about the same time I was. Maybe I was covering him up. So you got another neighbor there from across the river there to pick up on your list there this morning, Jim. Have a great day. Good to hear you as always. We'll say good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. Have a wonderful day and enjoy this pleasant weather. This is N1XY. Good morning, all.
Yeah, good morning, Roger. Yes, we're definitely going to enjoy it. This is the kind of weather that I absolutely love. It's perfect weather. This gets you all invigorated and ready to go. Let's see, that was Roger, N1XY, and Matt, we'll pick you up in a minute. N1XY over in Nashua, and he's a big grand total of about 6 miles away from here. And next on the list is Keith over in Guelph, Ontario. How's everything going, Keith?
Yeah, good morning, Net Control. Well, it's overcast and gray and 68 to 72 degrees, somewhere in around there. And I put up a new 40-meter end fed at about 7 to 8 o'clock last night, and we're just testing it right now. But you're coming in pretty good, but the QSB is pretty high this morning. You're, S5 to S9, so things are still settling out. Back to you.
All right, well, Keith, you're just about an S9, off of the new NFET, and it's sounding good. Are you feeding that with a 49-to-1 balun, or how are you feeding it? Over.
Yeah, well, we've got half-wave NFET on 40, and what I'm doing is I'm using the LC circuit, so it's no 49-to-1 in this one. I do have a 49-to-1 up, but I cut this one for 40, and it's basically flat at mid-band and doesn't go higher than about 1.4 at either end, so it's working well for me from what I can see, at least on the metering.
Yeah, it seems to be transmitting well. I will say that. A good solid signal, and I'm not copying any QSB on you. You're just rock solid right in there. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know. It's nice to hear everybody on here. I usually come in here and test on 7255 and see who's on, but yeah, there was a big rush to finish it last night before the sun went down. I think I was still screwing connectors together at dusk.
Well, what they say, build the antenna at times of adversity like that, and it'll work the best for you. And it sounds like you just about did that, Keith. All right, we're going to let you run. Good to hear you this morning, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again in the very near future. 73.
Yep, 73. I have no traffic for the net. You have a wonderful day.
You do the same. That's V3IFT, Keith in Guelph, Ontario, and that is about 450 miles from here. Next station on the list was not real strong, but let's see what we can do with it. KD1H, come on in.
Good morning. I believe the alert, Jim. KD1MQK, this is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. And, the band is a little rough here. Believe it or not, you're in Manchester, Connecticut. And it was right, Roger. Number 10227. We're operating barefoot into the NFED this morning, and I just thought we'd stop in and say hello before I took off for the day. Nothing new here. Just I wish the bands would start getting a little bit better. And hopefully as fall comes along, that will happen. Then I'm going to send it back to you. K1MQ, this is KD1H.
All right, Roy. Real good. When I first looked at the Manchester, I thought it was Manchester, New Hampshire. And I was going to say, okay, that explains why he's in that kind of condition. But when I talked to Leroy, who isn't very far from you, down in West Suffield, he wasn't very strong either. And so I think the band's just not quite falling down there into Manchester very well this morning. For a good bit of that, you were very, very light. and you came up at the end. So, but a fairly good signal at the end, and I couldn't hear you at all up in Vermont. So, the SDR that I usually use didn't help any either. So, well, that's the way that all goes. 7-3 Roy, you have a great one. It's going to be a beautiful day down there, I'm sure, as it is here. Enjoy your day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over. All right, 7-3 Roy, and very copyable signal, just very, very low. And there's not much we can do about that. That's all propagation. And good to hear you. It's been over a year since the last time we had the pleasure. So I know that you said you just had a couple of days off and then back to the salt mine. Well, that's probably why I don't talk to you very often, is that you're probably at work at this time of the day more often than not. Let's see, it's KD1H, Roy, Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the lifetime roster at about 100 miles from here. And let's see if we can hear Matt, NJ2US. What's going on, Matt?
Not too much, Jim. Yeah, somebody definitely flipped the switch off there. You're about an S2, and Roger, thanks for relaying me in there. There was a Canadian station, I think, checked in at the same time, Jim. But, yeah, you were about an S5, Jim. Now you're down to the 2, over.
Yeah, I didn't glance to see what you were, but you're not very strong. Nowhere near as strong as what Roger was, which is kind of surprising because you guys, none of us are very far apart, over.
Yeah, QSL, I think that's the issue there. It's just the propagation there between us being so close, I guess. But Friday evening, I went up to, Epping, New Hampshire, just over the Raymond line, and there's 2 apartments up there. And I was getting a good signal on 40-meter HF in the Mobile, and I could get into the 8.5 repeater in Derry, no problem, from the truck. So I got my fingers crossed there, over.
All right. Sure hope you can manage to be allowed to put up an antenna up there and get all of that done. And I'll be gone for a couple of weeks, but if things are starting to fall together and I can give you a hand in dragging some of that stuff to the new place or whatever, just give a yell and we'll surely give you help. Over.
Contact.
I appreciate it. Good morning, Roger.
Yeah, let me just break in there, Jim. Matt, and when you're done with Jim, we'll move up to 7270, okay?
Okay, will do.
All right. You guys have a good QSO up above, and we'll talk to you both soon. Good luck, Matt. Hopefully everything works out for you. 7-3.
All right, Jim. 73. Roger. QSY is 7270.
All right, that's a way to make a contact here on ECARS if you want to drag you a little bit. That's N1MJS Matt. He is in Nashua, New Hampshire, and I screwed up this morning, didn't I? Or did I? Everything else in the world plus. I can never remember when that's on the schedule. But it definitely isn't on there. That is your net control on. Let's see, he runs 2 shifts on Friday, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. So he's got both of those shifts that he runs. And you can look for Matt taking care of the frequency during those times. He also comes in here, especially in the afternoon, and bails us out in the afternoon shifts when we wind up with an opening that hasn't been filled. So he does yeoman's job at that. Let's see, Matt is N1 NJ2US. He is in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10132 on the lifetime roster, and grand total of 5 miles away. Although it takes about 20 minutes to get there, but not exactly a straight line. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking forward. Check in for ECARS.
K9ZU.
Well, good morning, George, and the man stands alone. How you doing, George?
Good morning, Jimbo. You're sounding great here this morning. You're hitting 20 over occasionally. It's 63 going to 84 here today. The weather is beautiful. There's not much humidity. I spent the day with my brother and sister-in-law down in D.C. yesterday. That was fun. And here I am.
Well, I'm glad to see you survived the trip to D.C. The air pollution didn't kill you too badly, though I think things are winding down there, right? So it should be cooling down down there, and not so much smelly air. Over.
Well, they're saying that the smoke is up high enough that it just obscures the upper sky. I can kind of confirm that because as I was cruising home last night, it was probably about maybe an hour before sunset, and the sun was not quite as red as a stoplight, but it was pretty red. And shortly after that, you couldn't even see the sun. And my GPS didn't tell me that sundown had happened when it goes dark until it, there just was nothing on the western horizon whatsoever except gray.
Yeah, okay. I was talking about other smelly air. Over.
Well, I tell everybody that I'm upwind and upriver from D.C., so you can fill in the blanks.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I think they're winding down for the summer. They'll be all gone away, and that will not be a bad thing. Country runs better when nobody's there.
Yeah, my task this morning is to go down and raise hell with the service department at the Toyota dealership because my Prius threw a check engine light, and I just had a whole bunch of work done, including replacing plugs, and sometimes when I start it up, it sounds like it's running on 2 cylinders.
Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
Yeah, I'm going to go down there. The first thing I'm going to do is talk to the service manager, and then I'm going to take
this probably coil on top of the plug. So hopefully they didn't damage one of the coils on top of the plug. Hopefully it's a simple problem for you, and it don't take much to fix it. Over.
Yeah, I hope that's right. I don't know if that thing's got 2 or 4 ignition coils, to be honest. Sometimes it runs like it's got 2. When it first starts, the motor is jumping around in the mounts for about 10 seconds. I'm thinking, what is going on here?
Yeah, that's never a good sign. Yeah, I don't. That would. Oh, excuse me. I would assume that there's 4 coil packs on them. I don't know. They've started doing that. One coil to each cylinder, so that you can more easily control a spark on each cylinder and tune it that way. That whole computer side of things is quite fascinating, but it's got to be held for the repair guys. Anyhow, good luck with that, George. Hopefully they get you all straightened out. Over.
Yeah, it could be something stupid like they didn't reconnect the cable right or something, but my BMW bike's only got 2 coils for 4 cylinders, and it runs pretty well. The emission's hot enough. They say don't stick your finger in there; you might get electrocuted.
Yeah. Well, that does smart a bit. I don't think electrocuted is possible, but who knows? It's always smarter a bit when you do that. Nowadays, the ignitions are even hotter. I wonder how they do the 2 and 2. Must be the way things fire. The one's on the intake, and the other one's on the. One's on the power stroke and the other one's on the exhaust stroke, so that kind of solves that problem, burning up the additional exhaust that's filled up there on the exhaust stroke. That would probably work. Oh, Gotta think about that. how you'd do that. Anyhow, George, you take care. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you again soon. Get out there and enjoy your sailboat if you haven't done so in a while. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of gradual this year. The boat's back in the water. I still got a few things to do before I can actually sail, but it runs. I can take it out and run it around in the West River and, get some fresh air and maybe anchor out for a while someplace and have an 807. What the hell? Anyway, 73 for now, and this weekend coming up is the Berryville Ham Fest, which is one of the best ones in this area.
Well, have fun at the Hamfest if you decide to partake, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Keep that ship a sailing. Over.
All right, 73 there, Jim. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
73, and good luck with the car. That's K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. And let's see what time's it getting to be. We got time for probably one more. Only delay Jim a little bit if I run over. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Okay, and only one came in there, so that'll be perfect. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Boy, that should be a familiar call, and I'm not coming up with it in my head, so we're going to cheat here and plug it in and see what that comes up with. Oh, Bill up there in Dover. It's been about a month, almost 2 months now since the last time we talked. How's everything in Dover? Over.
Oh, everything is just junky over here. It's a beautiful day, 60 several degrees. And got a brand new radio here in the shack that I'm talking about. So, life is good. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. My number is 10013. Over.
Well, now you got to tell us what the brand new radio is in the shack. Over.
The brand new radio in the shack is an IC7700. It's a great big little devil. And took a few of us to get it in the shop, the shack from the UPS shop yesterday, and had to take the feet off. It wouldn't fit on the shelf. I had it for it. The one shelf, but feet off, so I could slide it in the outline. Over.
Well, make sure you keep those feet should you decide to get rid of her. She sounds great up here, I'll say that. Great sounding signal, no problems copying you whatsoever. And congratulations on the new addition to the shack. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. It was a funky little devil, but boy, I'm glad I got it. It's really a beautiful radio, and it definitely fills the bill. This is Duckash 1 Fast
All right, 7-3, Bill. You take care. Have a good weekend. Have fun with that thing. That sounds like a good project for the day. Just spend your day playing radio. Let's see. Although it's so beautiful outside, I don't know. I'd have a hard time deciding what to do. If it wasn't big like you say it is, I'd be sitting outside on the deck operating, but can't say that I would be that I'm doing that. That's WF1L Bill in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And thanks for checking in, Bill. 7-3, over.
Roger. Well, thank God for the family resemblance between high top rigs, because otherwise I'd be sitting here worrying about it. But everything falls to hand, and everything is labeled the same way as it was on my older rig, so life is good. So definitely don't have a real big learning curve to climb here. So watch out. This is 73, great day.
You do the same. That's one of the, when I got to 7300, I thought it was going to be a difficult learning curve because it's totally different from any of the ASUS stuff, that's for sure. But I'll tell you, this is the nicest and easiest to operate radio I think I've ever, well, not ever owned, because some of the old stuff was very easy to run. But it is definitely easy to run. That's one of the things I think about ICOM is they do a nice job of laying things out, and and positioning things to just make it kind of intuitive. Let's see, we already went through all that. So 73 Bill, and this is KA1MQ. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by this morning. Been a real pleasure on my part, always is. And we will see you all tomorrow morning at this same frequency at about the same time. And hopefully everybody has a fantastic day today. 7-3 to all. And Jim, KE8LDB, down in the Clay Mill. Are you still copying me, my friend?
Roger that, Jim. I'm listening to you right along. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to Miss Cheryl, and I will talk to you in the morning. Back to you, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Jim. You're not real strong now. Can't hear you in Vermont at all, though. You're stronger here in down in the flatlands, or whatever you want to call it is down here. But we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks, Jim, for everything you do, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. I'll talk to you then. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. The mobile, portable, or QRP stations shall have priority. They will be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business there. We are going to take up this first list, and it's going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Tango Delta.
Okay, I think I heard a Yankee Tango Delta, I think it was, and there was another mobile, portable, or QRP in there. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Tango Delta.
Okay, I got a November Yankee 3, I think it was Romeo, and there was another mobile, portable, or QRP. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard, so we're going to go with the first Yankee Tango Delta. Come with your full call.
Okay, this is Gary, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Tango Delta. My normal QTH is in Dansville, New York, about 50 miles south of Rochester, New York, 77.3 nautical miles southeast of Niagara Falls. I'm currently mobile down here in Pennsylvania with my camper at the Hammond Lake Dam campsite called Ives Run, which is near Tioga and between Tioga and Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Running a 718, Icon 718 into a vertical with a L shape at the top. And it's droopy, but it's working. But back to next control. KC2YTD, this is Gary.
Roger that, Gary. You're sounding pretty good into my station. Where in Pennsylvania do you say you're at there? Over?
Oh, about
I think it's 25 miles maybe south of the New York state border. It's near Tioga, Pennsylvania. And the campground is between Tioga, Pennsylvania, and Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, in the northern Pennsylvania area.
Roger that. Now, is that over anywhere close to Binghamton, over in that part of the country, over?
It's close. It's close. Binghamton's a little bit more to the northeast of here. A wee bit. If you're familiar with Corning, Elmira area, it's south of that. And the other thing, the way to tell you is, if the old 15, Route 15 that everybody used to take to go to Florida, was now is 99 and 15. You take that south, due south, right out of Corning, New York, where the Corning class is.
Roger that. I got you now. I know exactly where Corning and Elmira is, so I got you zeroed in now there, Gary. Anyway, you got anything else for the net before I go get this next check in? Over.
Okay, if it helps, my grid square is FN11. It's the grid square, and it's great to check into ECARS mobile. And wanted to say hi to everybody, and I'll be kind of listening and on the side here and taking care of business. So back to net control.
Roger that, Gary. Have yourself a great trip there and enjoy the campground, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He's portable down in Pennsylvania at a campground. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Gary. Next up, I think I've got this call right. Correct me if I'm wrong. November Yankee 3 Romeo. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Tony, you're sounding good as well from Manheim to the Clay Mill here in southern Ohio. I got you about 5.5 to 5.6. Excellent audio. Where are you motoring today? Are you going to work, or is this pleasure, or what's going on? Over. Roger that. Well, you just keep right on working, Tony, because we appreciate them Social Security checks. Over. Roger that, Tony. I know Howard very well. He's a friend of mine, and if I hear him, I'll tell him you said hello. Over. Roger that, Tony. Be safe and well out there, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Manheim, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We'll clear with Tony. Okay, let's try this again. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. I copy a Romeo Lima X-ray, stroke 9. Anybody else, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. Romeo Lima X-ray, come with your full call, please.
Okay, good morning. WB9, RLS, Romeo Lima X-ray, Mobile 9. I'm in Mobile, Illinois on Route 66, 90 miles southwest of Chicago. Slowly slightly overcast skies, 58 degrees, maybe rain coming in from tonight or tomorrow. So that's just one day of work to do out here. WB9, RLS, Mobile,
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding pretty good from Route 66 out there. And have a safe day and safe travels. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nothing else except that, so we just set up the message.
Roger, roger on that. Have yourself a great day there, Ray, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He's out south of Chicago on Route 66. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. All right, we're going to go get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1. Oscar.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I've got Monty up in Lansing, Michigan. I got a station that sounded like it was a little bit off frequency. It ended with a Sierra. I got Whiskey Bravo 3, IQJ. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
I've got you as well, Leroy. Okay, let's go with these four. First up, Lansing, Michigan, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty, how you doing?
KE8LDV, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And we're doing just fine, Jim. Hope you're doing as well. It's 67 degrees here in Lansing and partly cloudy. And it looks like we're going to about 86, I guess, is what they're saying on the computer here. But you're sounding good, Jim. Back to you, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. You're sounding good here from Lansing this morning. You got any big plans for today? Over.
I gotta go up to the hospital and sit with my daughter while she's doing chemo today. But other than that, just a whole lot of nothing.
Roger that. Well, God bless you for that. That's what fathers are for, Monty. You never lose track of your babies there, Monty. Over.
Oh, no. Take care of them best you can until you're gone, I guess.
That's right. That's what daddies are for. Anyway, Monty, God bless you again. Have a good day and send the best to your daughter. I hope she does well. Anyway, we're going to get moving along, and we'll talk to you probably Sunday morning, Monty. That's Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We're going to... got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Monty. Now I had a station here, and the only thing I got out of it, the last letter was Sierra. Come with your full call slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
John, I thought that was your voice, but I wasn't for sure. At first you sounded like you was a little off frequency, but you tuned that VFO up there, over.
Yeah, well, I was a little off frequency.
That's all right. No blood, no foul, John. How's things up in the great state of Maine this morning, over?
Yeah, well, we're talking to you on the SDR. Got a bad copy on the radio, but I wanted to check in. ECARS number 10409. Have a good one, Jim. N1JWS.
Roger that, John. I've got you in the log here, 10409. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We got John in the log. He's in Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the roster. We'll clear with John. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Roger that. If it was was any better down here, Don, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Over. Roger that, Don. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see. We got Don there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. I am doing fine up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. A nice sunny day here and 62 degrees. And you were about a 4x5 or 4x6 somewhere around there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're a little like yourself, but I've got you in the log here. You got any big plans for today? Over.
I have no big plans for today, Jim. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there, too. And we'll catch you later on down the road, buddy. N1FCN. We'll be clear with KE8LDV.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Leroy. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Okay, Alpha United Zulu, Chica Zulu.
W4AUV. Okay, I've got a Whiskey 4 Alpha United November, I think it was. I got my brother from a different mother up there in the Etobicoke. I've got Echo United Victor, and anybody else for ECARS, come now. All righty, we're going to go with these three. First up, Whiskey 4 Alpha United November, I think it is.
Negatory Red Rider. It's Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victoria. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we are transmitting from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina, where you are 5-9. Very good signal this morning, Jim. Again, the name is Dale. KE8LDB, W4 Alpha United Victoria.
Fantastic. Roger that, Dale. You're sounding good from Raleigh this morning. Anyway, how's the weather down there? Is that typical North Carolina weather? Over.
Oh my gosh, thank God. The past several weeks we have had horribly, horribly hot weather. Up until about 3 days ago, each day was on about or around 100 degrees. But yesterday it cooled. We had a big day before yesterday. We had a big cool down, and this morning, instead of it being 90 degrees, it's 72 degrees. Over.
Roger, Roger. That sounds like a beautiful day there. Yeah, I know it can get scorchingly hot down there in the Carolinas, but that's the kind of weather I'd rather have than the cold. I used to be able to stand the cold awful well, but man, as the years has creeped up on this old body, I don't do so well with the cold, Daredale. Over.
Well, I came down here in 1992 from Chicago, and I can remember temperatures of 10 below zero, 5 below zero, 17 below zero, 20 below zero. So I'm not complaining about the heat either. Over.
Roger that. I hear you. Point well taken there, Dale. Hey, it's great to talk to you. And it's been a few weeks since I talked to you, but I'm glad you're doing well. Do you have anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins? Over.
Well, I'm normally down in the CW band, but CW teasers are raging, so that destroys communications on the CW part of the band here. So I'm up here this morning. Glad to talk to you. Let you go. Sounds like you have a few customers going there. All right, so what did I do with it? KE8LDB, W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Roger that, Dale. Have a great day and enjoy that North Carolina weather. I can tell you one thing about North Carolina. If I was ever to leave Ohio, I would head straight for Wilmington down there in North Carolina. Dale, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dale. He's in Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dale. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Sam, how you doing?
G'day, Jim. My brother from a different mother, 100%. You got that absolutely whack on. Good morning, brother. It's actually got cooler during the night time. It's actually getting a lot better, and we're seeing the kind of the end of the hot nights, and getting more into that late summer weather. It seems summer's just rolling by so quickly. We'll be back to winter time. We'll be the kangaroo and the igloo very shortly. That's for sure. Jim, it's always amazing to be able to say good day to you. I want to say good day to our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. And I want to give you a huge thank you. At the end of the year, I'll be travelling back home. And I wanted to give the opportunity to say huge thank you to everyone on the net, those who contribute and work with the net, and those who check in. I'm really grateful to people putting up on my backside. God bless you, brother. Have a fantastic day. And most importantly, pray for QRMers, because they're slowly dying inside. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. G'day, mate.
Good day, Sam. Have a great day. I got a smile on my face just talking to you, Sam. And I'll be talking to you, I'm sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Sam. He's up there in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Sam in the log. We'll clear with Sam. Next up, Echo Uniform Victor, I think it is. Come on with your full call. Station ending in Echo Uniform Victor. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Kentland, New Jersey, and I got Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Dave, stand by. Oh, well, I got two Daves here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, you're up first. Come on in. Hey, I'm doing great here at the Clay Mill. If it's any better, Dave, I'd be twins. It's a beautiful morning. Got up this morning. It was felt like late September. It was 53 this morning when I got up. Over. Roger. I just checked the pool this morning. I keep it covered up when we're not using it. But anyway, it was still 86 in the pool this morning, so it'll be a nice dip there this afternoon. Over. Roger that. Thanks for those flowers. I got you a 5.9 plus here. Just a little in the red, but 100% on the copy. Dave, have yourself a great day, and keep me updated on how that heater works on that pool, because that's going to be Beverly and my Christmas present to each other this winter. I think we're going to buy one for ours. Over. Roger on that. Dave, I'll be looking forward to an update on that, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kennelon, New Jersey, 20827 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how's things in Wilkesboro? Over.
Hey, 2 Daves in a row. What a deal. This is ND4MR on a beautiful morning in Wilkesboro, NC. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. However, it's a crisp and cool 67 degrees. Can you imagine? We'll open all the windows. Who needs air conditioning? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, QTH, again, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, up in the northwestern corner of the state. And the member number, is 4260. 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning, and I hope that moderate weather continues for you, because that is surely not typical North Carolina weather. Over.
Yes, it is summer in North Carolina, so it could be hotter down here. By the way, I heard you say you'd moved to Wilmington. Just want to mention that up here in the foothills, we also have very high quality of life. And no sharks and jellyfish from ND4MR.
Roger on that, Dave. Anyway, have yourself a great day, Dave. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Give that pupster a pat on the head and take plenty of treats on the river walk. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We're going to clear his list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Hello, Jim.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got Al down there in Hickory. Al, you're tongue-tied this morning. I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Anybody else? Come again with that last call, please. I got you as well, Tim. Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, how are you doing this morning?
Well, Jim, I'm glad you got my call right because my tongue just got all tied up around my ears or something there. Just could not spit it out. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf with ECARS number 8456 for life down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And how are you today, Jim?
Boy, you took a fade on me that last time there, Al, but I've got you in the log here. Yeah, you got them ITs plugged up there and you couldn't see what you was saying, over.
Jim, I don't know if you're still in there or not. You dropped down to about 2-3 and I can't quite make you out, so I'm going to go ahead and let you get the rest of these guys in here. I thought maybe I could talk to you, but your signal come up to about a 5-7, then it dropped down about 2-3, and you're just clear down in the noise. So, Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, going to get clear on your finals here. Let you get some more check-ins.
Roger that, Al. I got you, but boy, you're light as a feather. We'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Al in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine again. I got 63 degrees, blue sky down there, and it's just going to be nice day today. And it's all going tomorrow. And
Roger that, Charlie. Have a good day. It's good to talk to you. And we'll talk to you, I'm sure, Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. K3TCC, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. We're doing good. It took us the last 3 or 4 days to clean up the storm. We had a number of events roll through here. We had Jim down all over the place. The guy next door had a tree come down. And my elderly neighbor next door had a lot of stuff for us. So we've been busy. Other than that, everything is just positive.
Roger that, Tim. Everything's just a hunky-dory here at the Clay Mill. The only downside to it, Beverly's mother, we had a death in the family. She passed after a moderately extended illness there. But anyway, she's finally at rest now. But Tim, outside of storm damage, I hope you're doing all right. Over. Play sooner or later. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Hear your voice and we'll talk. Listen up, everybody. That was charter member ECARS number 204 on the roster there. We'll clear with Tim, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for radio service. All are welcome. Call now.
9, India, Quebec, Bravo, Sierra United Delta.
Okay, I got a Kilo 9 station there, India, Quebec, Bravo. Sierra Uniform Delta. Anybody else? Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 station as well. We'll sort that out here in a moment. First up, Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you for what you do here on ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Located in Westminster, Maryland, about 22 miles southeast of Gettysburg National Battlefield, very close to the Mason-Dixon line. Gorgeous day today, cool breeze this morning. Looking forward to another classic late summer day, Jim. All is well in this neck of the woods, except what's going on in Washington, D.C. And that stench is pretty bad, I'll tell you. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Again, thank you for what you do. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilowatt 9, Itchy.
Roger that, Kirk. You're sounding good there from Westminster. I've got you right at 5'9" today, and it's been a while since I've talked to you. The 9th day of June of last year, over.
Yeah, you know, I actually remember that, Jim. It has been a long time. Great to talk to you again.
Have yourself a good day, and I hope, Kirk, that it's not that long again before I hear your voice. We're going to clear with Kirk. He's in Westminster, Maryland. Let's see. We've got him in the log there. We'll clear with Kirk. Next up, station ending in Sierra, Uniform Delta. Come with your full call, over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra, Uniform Delta, Mike in Northwest Ohio. Just found out a new antenna, and I just wanted to know if anybody could give me a signal report around the country and give me an idea if it's working okay, over.
Roger that, Mike. Well, I hear you better on an SDR. You're a little short for me this morning. I'm down on the other side of the state there, down along the river, but on a SDR in Washington, D.C., I'm hearing you about 5'9" there, Mike, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Just learned how to watch here, trying the antenna out, outside of that dipole, so it seems to be working okay. I know it's not a good day to check out an antenna, but at least I'm getting out with it. That's what I wanted to know, so thank you, Jim. 65 degrees here, northwestern Ohio. 73 is back to you. WB8 SUD.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Mike. He's in Edgerton, Ohio, 8325 on the ECARS roster. We got Mike in the log. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, I got a station, a Whiskey 3 station. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, hi, Jim. Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo. Can I get your name and QTH, please?
Yeah, Roger. My name is Derek. Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo. ECARS number 3678.
Roger that, Derek. Could you give me a city there for your QTH, please?
Yep, my postal address is Dew Shore, Delta Uniform Sierra Hotel Oscar Romeo Echo, but I'm actually close to the town of LaPorte, Sullivan County, the county seat. Over there.
Roger that, Derek. I've got you there. So how's things in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Oh, things are fine. We got 63 degrees. We had a nice break in all that hot weather, at least up here. And it's sunny, beautiful day. And I'm just sitting in here a little bit this morning before I go into work. But very good. Yeah, I'm running a 100 to a loop antenna that's 115 meters long, going around the back of my property. So that's the story here. Enjoying my third cup of coffee. My thumbs and probably should get off to work, Jim. Over.
Well, you don't want to rush into anything like that. First thing you got to do is plan your work, and then, Derek, you work your plan. Over.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'm very good at maybe not doing either of those so well some days, Jim. But yeah, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" here. Coming from Ohio, that sounds real good here this morning around 40 meters, Jim. So I won't keep it, but always enjoy checking in ECARS and listening around. I listen more than I talk, which is probably not a bad thing. Kilo Echo 8, London, Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo, 73, Jim.
Roger that, Derek. Have a great day. Be safe at work, and I'll talk to you soon down along, I am sure. We're going to clear with Derek. He's up close to LaPorte, Pennsylvania. 3678 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. We'll clear with Derek. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. All right, I got Rob in Bay City. I got Tim over there in Pennsylvania. Let's see. Anybody else for ECARS? Nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
All right. Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. We got a balmy 68 degrees here. Pretty nice day outside. Got nice cool last night. It's kind of like the window was open so the air conditioner. So that's that. Yeah, I'm getting kind of excited about next week. I'm getting ready to go to the Carroll engine show there. I was outside working on my engine, did a little dipstick grannies on them and everything, and finished mowing the grass yesterday afternoon. Got that all done. But, well, how you doing? How copy, Jim? You're 5'7", good copy this morning. Over.
Roger that. I've got you up close to 5'9" this morning, Rob. You're sounding really good this morning. And you say you're getting all excited about heading for that show there this weekend. Over.
Roger that. Roger. Yes, I am. Yeah. Well, my YO looks at me fixed for that, but that's okay. Hey, at least I'm playing some honorably. So, yep, I'm looking forward to it, Jim. Yeah, like I said, a good friend of mine could have taken my engine to Carroll there on Wednesday for a Thursday. So Thursday is set up, but I'm going to go a day early so I can get some set up. And of course, there's a new restaurant, walking distance, there's remote food, all that good stuff. All right, Jim, that's all I got you for now. I'll let you go. I'll catch you tonight. I'll catch you tonight. Yeah, I missed you Monday night, but I don't think you guys had the night here. A friend of mine, Jeff, lives up in Hale, Michigan, NADK. I worked him on HF the other night, and he's going to try to check in on the gator net. so we can work together. So I was going to tell you that. So, okay, Jim, that's all I got for you. I'll bring some to you. God bless you, brother. And by the way, sorry for your loss of your wife's mom. If I'm correct, over.
Roger on that. Thank you for that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in there, Tim. Over.
Good morning, Jim. And the net Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. It's a beautiful day over here. Real comfortable outside. And it's partly cloudy, but mostly blue skies there. Paying a visit to my dentist here this morning, and hopefully it'll be just a cleaning, but you know, the older you get, the more you find, so kind of cross my fingers for that, but hey, they have to do something, I do not know how we can survive without dentists, you know, all this time in Memorial. Okay, well, you have a good one, thank you.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day yourself, and good luck with that visit, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim there. He's in the log. We'll clear with Tim. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. All right, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things in Beantown?
Nice and sunny and bright. Temperature's not quite, is in the low 70s, going to go up, should stay in the 70s today. And that suits me just fine. So how you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous this morning, Ray. You're sounding good. I've got you about 5'8" this morning. Usually you're right at 5'9", but you're still 100% copy. Sounding good. And what's on the docket for today, Ray? You got any big plans? Over?
Not really. Just go out for lunch, and that's pretty much it. You're about a 5 and 6 as well. The beer's terrible. Normally you're a 9+. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Well, we're going to have to pay more tribute, I guess, to the gods of the ionosphere there. Over.
Yeah, the ionosphere has not been kind to 40 meters for a couple of days now, and I don't know what's going on, but I guess we'll just have to live with it. Go ahead.
Roger. It's kind of like the weather. We can't do much about it. We just got to endeavor to persevere. Ray, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Over.
No, nothing further, and enjoy the day.
Roger that, Ray. You and the missus enjoy the ride as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We'll clear with Ray. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. How you doing, Buzz? Roger that. You're sounding pretty good here this morning, Ray. Buzz, I got you at about 5'8" this morning. And what's on the docket? You got any big plans for today? Over. Roger that. Well, at least you can play a little radio along the way there, Buzz. Anyway, what's been on the docket? You had any big projects going? Over? I say, have you had any big projects you've been working on? Over? Roger that. I say, have you got any big projects going on that you've been working on there, Buzz? Over? Roger that, Buzz. Have a great day. I'm sorry we had a poor connection, but we'll get you the next time. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. Let's see. We got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. Go and get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Well, there's a voice I ain't heard for a little bit. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, where are you today? You Chicoteague or you in Frederica? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Frederica. Back to Frederica. We came home yesterday afternoon and got some things to take care of the rest of the week. Wife's got some doctor's appointments, and I got a few little projects to take care of, so everything's going good. It's warming up a little bit, 75 degrees. We've got that nice cool spell stretch coming through here. It's really nice. Enjoying weather. Good time to do something outdoors. Get some of them outside projects done. How are you today?
Hey, we're doing just absolutely marvelous here, Bruce. Let me ask you a question now. Since I ain't got a road tracker on your car to tell me where you're at, how does Buddy take all that traveling? Does he like it pretty well? Over?
Yes, he does. Actually, he loves to ride. I got another little dog, a little Chihuahua. She's getting old. She's about 12, and they get along real good, and they both ride well. You don't know even they're in the car or in the truck. When we're riding in the truck, Buddy sits up there in my center console and watches out the window. You would think he's a person. I never see a dog watch everything and keep track of what's going on around him outside. And evening there, we'll sit in the chair and watch TV. He loves to watch TV, especially when animals come on. I've never had a dog that's so smart that way.
Roger on that. He sounds a lot like that Labrador Retriever of mine. I used to have two. Molly, she left us. We had to have her put down. But anyway, Lucky, he's our big old Labrador Retriever. Somebody threw him out in the driveway. He's only about 6 weeks old, so naturally we took him in. But he'll be 90's birthday. But anyway, I would take those two dogs with me, and Lucky learned early that if Molly was in the truck, Lucky sat in the back seat, and Molly sat up front. But anyway, I go into a store or the post office or something like that, and I come back out, there was Be Lucky sitting in my seat who looked like an old married couple getting ready to go somewhere there, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, I know. Same here. That's usually what happens on my end, too, when he gets mad when we go in the car because he hates the back seat. He thinks my wife, Debbie, should get in the back seat and he get in the front. So he'd rather go in the truck.
That's the way Lucky is. Lucky, he's either got to have his nose stuck up next to the window. He's got nose prints all over the passenger side there. or stuck out the side. If it's warm enough, I'll roll that window down. He'll hang that big head out the side. He got a head on him big as a basketball over.
Okay, yeah, Buddy likes that. We come into the village anywhere, I roll down the window and we're going slow, and Buddy loves to stick his head out and see what's going on. So yeah, it's amazing. They're they're darn good company, if you know what I mean. I couldn't be without a dog.
Roger that. They're faithful companions, and their love's unconditional, buddy. You can do no wrong. Bruce, I hate to go, but I got to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get some more check-ins. Over.
Yeah, very good. Understand there, Jim. Yeah, nice talking with you this morning, and we'll be home here, like I said. We'll probably go back Sunday. Unless something changes, but plan on sticking the rest of the week around here and head back down there on Sunday sometime. So, okay, Jim, take care. Nice talking to you, and you take care, you and your family, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day. All the best to your family, and give Buddy a pat on the head for me. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware today. 20093 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bruce there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
I don't hear anybody else. Bill out there in Danville, you're up. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine, Jim. Hope you are too there. It's a beautiful day here in Danville, Illinois, in RIV here. 63 degrees is what we started out at this morning. We're going to go up to 84. The sun is shining, but every once in a while it clouds over a little bit there, but no rain for the day. Just a really nice day there. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to do some stuff outside, that's for sure, while I got a chance before that hot weather comes back. So anyway, just want to say hello. I hope everybody out there is doing good. And I'll turn it back to you. Have a wonderful day. Inline RIV, back to net.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Glad I got to talk to you this morning. Just for the record, Bill, I got you here at the Clay Mill at about 10 over S9. You're sounding absolutely wonderful this morning. Over.
Roger, you're a good solid day. S9 there too. Not bad at all there, Jim. And I don't know what your weather's been like there. It was hot, really hot here, but it's cooled off some. So we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Inline RIV,
73, Bill. Yeah, it's been hotter than the hinges of Hades here, but like you say, it was 53 this morning. Felt like late September. Anyway, Bill, have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the ECARS rosters. See, we got Bill in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. 203, Hotel Quebec Charlie, Mobile. Come on in. Roger on that, Alan. I'm telling you what, it was a beautiful morning here. We had 53 here at the Clay Mill bright and early this morning, and it felt like late September. Over. That ain't much we can do about it except complain there, Alan. Over. Roger that. Yeah, they probably ain't nobody listening. Anyway, Alan, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'8" in your mobile there, and I never really thought to ask, excuse my indifference there, but where are you mobiling to? You say you're working, or are you out just pleasure riding, or what's going on? Over. Roger. Just kind of collect your thoughts. I got you zeroed in there, Alan, and I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Alan. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the park, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. By the way, it's been about 3 months since I've talked to you. I hope it's just poor timing. And we'll clear with Alan there. He's in Leola, Pennsylvania. 30346 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio under abysmal conditions again. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I copy a Kilo Bravo 8 station, and I got the QRP, but I didn't get the suffix of the call. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary and Chip.
Is that Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa? Over.
QSL.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff, please. Thank you.
That's Gary. You had it right. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Shinston, West Virginia. Gary, go ahead and check in. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, thank you there, Jeff. Yeah, I'm just wanting to check in, give you guys some numbers there. I'm currently QRP outside here, portable, and run battery on a magnetic loop antenna there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Outdoor QRP on a magnetic loop in the backyard. This is what you sound like here, Gary.
Outside here, portable.
That sounds pretty good for what you're running there, Gary. Over.
Roger. The radio's one of them little USBR radios you get for about $125 there. And I can put it in my hand and cover it up with my other hand there, Roger.
What was the model of that again?
It's called a US it's a small letter U, then the rest of it's all capital. US SDR transceiver, and it's an 8-bander there, Roger.
Oh, an 8-band micro SDR, yeah, small U SDR, and it's running 5 watts?
Yeah, I'm running about 5 watts. I'm looking at it, it's about 4.8 watts, what it says.
All right, just under 5 watts, Gary. Any other traffic before I throw it back to Jim to see if he heard any of that? Anything else?
No, I just want to check in there and say good morning to everybody and just give you some numbers there. So I'll send it back to you there. KB8UTP, QRP.
Gary, thanks for checking in. I'll make sure Jim has all he needs. I appreciate you stopping by. The QRP sounds pretty good on that magnetic loop in the backyard. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. How you doing, Jim? Back to net.
Good morning, Jeff. And I could tell Gary was there, but I couldn't make out anything. I got the Kilo Bravo 8, and that just, the Uniform Golf Papa just popped in my head there. And I thought that was Gary, but I wasn't sure, Jeff. How are you and Tracy doing this morning? Over.
Jim, everything's fine. I was monitoring earlier. Sorry to hear about Bev's mom. So sorry to hear that. Perhaps a better place. And other than that, everything is A-OK here. And just curious, Jim, when you're listening to the Washington, D.C. SDR, what's the latency like compared to when you listen to my SDR? Is it about the same? Is it better? Is it worse? And, you know, the delay between what's real and then what you actually hear.
I think that the latency is probably about the same, Jeff. And what I've noticed now, I've got a really old computer here, and I really need to flush the drive on it and put a fresh install of Windows. But your SDR, for whatever reason, seems to overwhelm my computer, and it wants to freeze up on occasion. Over.
Okay. I mean, you're just in a browser, right? You're on. Are you using Google Chrome, Internet Explorer, or Microsoft Edge?
This is Google Chrome. Over.
Okay, that should be optimum. All right. Well, there you go. You have a choice, and whatever works best for you.
Roger that, but I got me a new computer. I'm getting ready to jack this one up and run a new one in and under it, as it were. And I'm going to get on yours because I like yours better, but I just don't like it freezing up if I'm just casually monitoring or whatever. I'll listen to yours, Jeff. It makes no difference. But when my computer freezes up, I have no logging software, and I'm pretty much up a creek. Over.
I totally understand. One more question, and I'm sorry if I digress here a little bit. When you're listening to the Washington, D.C. SDR, aren't you also using Google Chrome?
Yes, I am. I don't know what the difference is, but every once in a while, yours will just halt for just like, I don't know what is refreshing or something, because I'm pretty much computer illiterate, Jeff, but it'll hesitate and then take off, and then sometimes it'll hesitate and it won't take off, so I don't know what in the world's going on. Over.
Okay. Now, when you say hesitate, is it the visual or the audio too? Does the audio freeze?
The audio goes. It's like the video part of it. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll check into that. I've seen that occasionally, but sometimes, you know, because it's got a big display on there, there is a lot of data moving back and forth. But I always thought that if you could at least hear the audio, if the audio doesn't freeze, probably not a big difference.
Roger on that, Jeff. Anyway, when I get this new computer in, I'll pretty much be 100% on yours. I'm sure of that. I like the interface better. I like the sound quality better. I like everything better about yours, except the fact that, like I say, it just seems like it just hesitates, hiccups every now and then, and sometimes it don't come back. Over.
Okay, but when you say it doesn't come back, you still hear, you can hear your stations. It's just the screen freezes.
Roger.
Okay, I just want to understand because, you know, from a technical point of view, I can troubleshoot from here. Hey, thanks, Jim. Enjoy your shift. Great signal, 5.9 plus, K8LDB, NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. I went ahead and checked you in, and I want to thank you so much for the relay. Jeff, all the best to you and Tracy. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there. He's involved now, and we're going to get some more check-ins, folks. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima recheck.
I got Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you, Jim. Kilo Charlie East, Delta Lima. NJ2US to the booth. Kilo Charlie East, Delta Lima. Good morning, Scott.
Hey, good morning, Rob. Great to hear you.
Very good. Just want to wave a hand to you. You have a good day. You and the wife have a good day. Southern Street, Scott.
Thank you, sir. Enjoyed. Thank you very much. NJ2US. Take care, Rob.
Yes, sir. Okay, back to that. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Back to that.
Roger that, Rob. We'll talk to you soon down the road. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
N3TVD. Good morning, Jim.
I got November 3, Tango Victor Delta. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard there. I thought I heard somebody, but they're about 2 KCs up, I think. November 3, Tango Victor Delta, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, from November 3, Tango Victor. E-card number 30800. Just getting ready for work here, and figured we would jump in here and say a quick hello anyway. So not much going on here. Back to you.
Roger that, Eric. I got you in here. We got somebody about 2 KC or 2 up here that's bleeding over pretty good. Anyway, how's things in Jim Thorpe this morning, Eric? Over.
I think you're okay in Jim Thorpe. It's right now we got 62 degrees, and I don't see a cloud in the sky. So we'll take it.
Roger on that. Yeah, we'll take it. We can't do nothing about it, so we might as well enjoy it, Eric. Over.
Yeah, exactly. So, yep, it's nice weather in these last few days, so we are not going to complain about it. So, all right, Jim, just wanted to jump in here and say hello and let you know we're still modulating. We're going to say 73s and hang up the mic for the day. I hope you get some more check-ins there. 73s, N3TVD. Good morning.
Roger that, Eric. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault there. We're clear with Eric. We got time to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a Stay Sierra Papa Victor Zulu, I think it was. Try it again. Okay, is this Frank over at York over? Roger that. You're really light, Frank, but I've got you in here, but you're light as a feather. How you doing this morning, over?
That was doing pretty good.
Roger that. You popped up a little bit that time, Frank. I've got you. I'm going to give you a 5-5 and be generous, over.
I think it was a week cover 201, but
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Frank there in the log. We'll clear with Frank. Now it's time, first off, to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Trying band conditions this morning, but hey, if it was easy, everybody'd be off their cell phones and on the radio. But anyway, we're going to turn this net over to the next net controller. That's Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Vic?
Beautiful copy, Jim. Up to 5 over 9 here. How you doing? WA4THR.
Hey, if it was any better over here, Vic, I'd be twins. What do you think about that, over?
I don't think we can put up with twins, so probably we better keep it just where it is, Jim. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. Very cool, mild weather for August. Blue skies, 67 down into the mid to low 50s overnight. Just quite unusual summer, but we're enjoying it. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we had 53 here at the Clay Mill this morning. It felt like late September here. It was just really refreshing outside, over.
Yeah, very similar here, about the same temperature, and not great for swimming, but it certainly is comfortable, and we're saving on air conditioning. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll pick it up when you're ready.
Roger that, Vic. Go get him. We had a pretty good net, even under the bad conditions. The band is just not quite cooperating, but like I say, if it was easy, everybody'd be off their cell phones and on the radio. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I will be clear, and QRT.
7:30, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour, but first we want to check to see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard in a while since we've had anybody in that category. It used to be relatively common. We'll remind you, though, that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio service, which since 1968 is met here on 7255 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so just be talking to the next control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. If you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are doing, stuff like that. taken care of. We'll start off looking for any mobile portable QR stations. You guys around? Call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, most likely QRP. Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, good morning. I can't qualify for QRP today. I'm running 1 watt. You got a good signal up here in the morning.
I'm flipping knobs here while you're talking. 1 watt from Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Always stretching the limits, but it's making the trip. I'm surprised the way the sun has been. I just don't know what to expect anymore, Jeff. You turn on the net, it could be a nothing or only long distance, or you never know. So everything going okay?
Yeah, a little hiccup with the QRP rig, but it took a day to fix that. And, yeah, everything's going fine. It was 49 degrees here this morning. We're having that cold wave.
Fade right at the end, but yeah, copied 49 degrees. A bit colder than us. We were around 54, I think it was. Something like that. But amazingly cool weather after being in the mid-90s last week. All right, Jeff, we've got you on the list. Anything else?
No, nothing for me, Vic. You want it to the net. AI1B clear.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. AI1B, 1 watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with them. We'll do a general call-up now. That'll be for anybody, anywhere. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA48.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Oscar India.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, so I've got KC1MR back at the house there again. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Juliet Yankee. Charlie Oscar India. Did I miss anybody? We'll get you first, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. Got somewhere along past the shoes now. Over.
Yeah, but you're coming up 10 over 9 on the pitch. You have a great signal today. And, Vic, let me tell you, it's a beautiful day today. Got to be in the 70s today. No complaints from Beantown, that's for sure.
Yeah, pretty nice. We got our deck redone, and that job was completed yesterday and finished this week. Finished fixing up the underwater pool light and run a new electrical box outlet for in a different spot out there so we can plug things into it. All of that, and it's really too cool to think about swimming or even at this time of the day sitting out on the porch, but it sure is nice and comfortable.
Oh, yeah, it is a great day. And, yeah, I'm going to spend a lot of day on my text today after I go back from lunch, probably listening to music and enjoying the weather.
All right, you too. It's a nice day. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts, up there with Greg. And we'll get Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott. What's going on?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. You're a nice 9 over into Rhode Island. Like everybody else, reporting fantastic low humidity and nice temps. Last week it was like a combination Newark, New Jersey, South American rainforest, and 1 week later it's back to New England weather, which is well welcomed. You know, I guess that's why we always talk about, you know, like living in New England versus down south and elsewhere. But take the good with the bad, Vic. Not much else to report, but just nice to have be able to open up the windows and enjoy fresh air, Vic. Again, you're a nice 9 over into Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. You're only about an S5 to S6 here. Are you running QRP or anything? Over.
No, I'm 90 watts into my folded, into my multi-band dipole. Nothing changed at all, Vic, here.
All right, it's more of that non-reciprocal propagation that we've been having this week with the churned-up ionosphere. You were almost S7 that time, then Q5, so it really doesn't matter other than how far the needle swings. Good to hear you, Scott, and yeah, quite a difference from the tropical climate last week.
humidity and the high temperatures. Now it's cool and dry. We'll catch you later, okay?
7-3, Vic, appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow whenever you're on next. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Scott. N1XGY in Rhode Island. I'll clear with this. Next was AB4JY, I believe. Good morning, Glenn. Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a beautiful day here. It's unbelievable. It's 67 degrees right now, up from 57 overnight. It's just beautiful. Your signal is anywhere from about 8 to 5 over 9. Sounded really good. If it was FM, I'd call it full quality, if you know what I mean. You mentioned something about your deck. I got the guys here putting the finishing touches on mine, staining the deck. I just redid all the bad wood and stuff, restaining the deck, get that ready for fall of the year, and everything coming along real nice. So good to hear you. Thanks for what you do, and have a great day. AB4JY.
Certainly different, I guess, difference in how pressure-treated wood is treated these days. I got portions of the deck out there that they extend around the pool that is over 30 years old, over 32 years old. Still fine, no problem. Around the top, I had to rip it up. Well, the old well, the deck, it's fine for a long time. And all that was just done 10 years ago. And 5 years later, about 10% of that deck had rotted out. And here 10 years later, even more has rotted out, and along with some of the substructure. So we ripped it all out, start off over again. I hope we got better wood this time. This time we made sure we got the deck board. We're using ground contact, pressure-treated wood. But it's sort of disappointing. It didn't last very long. Anyway, glad yours is all fixed up. We won't get ours stained probably till the spring. Anything else, Glenn?
Well, that'll do it. I want to comment there. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. My deck wood was, I built this house 34 years ago, and the wood was still as solid as could be. The only reason I had a lot of it replaced is because the sunny part on the southeastern side was starting to show some cracking and checking and things of that type. It was just a cosmetic thing more than anything else, but it was still good and solid. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure that they're not treating it as intently as it was years ago. It's environmental consideration. I did notice one thing when the guys put down the new wood. Within 2 weeks, it had shrunk quite a bit, which is to be expected. But I guess I just didn't monitor the original, but it was really noticeable. Anyway, that's what we got. I won't be around here when this one needs to be replaced, if you understand what I mean. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought 10 years ago. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll see you later. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. And we'll go get KCHCOI in West Virginia. Ted, what's going on down there? Over.
Hey, well, Vic, I'm just playing around here on my backup radio this morning. I'm running the 450D through the vertical antenna. I just recently put in a little switch here so I could switch the vertical off over to this radio from the Mark V, and just had to try to see how it was working this morning. Usually I talk to you on the Mark V and the NFET, and today I'm talking to you on the 450 in the vertical. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Back to that.
Yeah, you're S6, almost S7, but I'll tell you, the audio quality is quite a bit different. It's much more of a hollow sound, relatively narrow bandwidth, not a lot of highs, not a lot of lows, but so different microphone on that one, I guess. Over.
Yeah, it's a different mic. Hold on just a second. Yeah, I had the hand mic to the 450 on there. Now I'm back on the Mark V on the NFET. Is that any louder?
Actually, interestingly enough, it's about the same signal strength, but the audio is
got a lot more punch to it, easier to copy. I've talked to you on the 450 with the vertical before, so it may have been you were using a different mic that day, or I didn't notice.
Different radio. It's a hand mic. I'm back on the Mark V in the NRED, my normal setup here. But I was just checking it out. I re-rigged an old antenna switch, just kind of run it backwards so I could split off the vertical from the tuner to the 450. And now I'm back to my normal setup. Everything's running back to the Mark V, and I can just use the antenna switch to go from the vertical to the end fed. I just wanted to make sure everything was working. So you're sounding good this morning, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins. It sounds like the band's in not bad shape. Back to Ned.
Yeah, better than I thought it would be. We've got 4 HF rigs here on the table and 3 HF antennas, and we've got just one selector switch where I switch between antennas on one rig. One rig just stays on one antenna, but my intention was to do like you're saying. I've got 2 or 3 more antenna switches, and I was going to rig it up so any rig could be on any antenna. I just never got around to that because I don't do that much. Anyway, it's all working, Ted. It sounded like you're getting the RF out, and you're up at 7+ now. That's KCHBOI down in True, West Virginia. I'll share with Ted. We'll let you check in. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
All right, Golf Lima Tango and Papa Delta Golf got you 2. There was at least one more in there?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Usually strong, Sierra Delta Lima. Got you. Have I missed anybody? All right, we'll start in Ephrata. Gary, good morning. This is for tonight. GLT.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And it is Gary in Ephrata. Delightful morning. Great to have coffee with the XYL on the deck this morning. And I love the cooler weather. It almost feels like pre-fall, but I won't say that too loudly, as I don't want the heat to return, as I'm sure it will. August and September have much to offer us yet, so we'll wait to see what that is. But having a good time with ham radio, even in spite of the band conditions, the loop-on ground receive antenna is a miracle for me, especially in a high-noise environment like I have. And normally I have an S5 noise level, sometimes a little higher on this band, and it is down to S1. And lots of signals that were covered by listening on the vertical and listening on the attic. On now. I can't hear, but with this antenna, everything has popped in. And the preamp on the Flex does a really nice job of bringing that up and without bringing up the noise as well. So that's really cool. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah, a number of folks use, like a beverage antenna. And I know Jim, previous Net Control, I think his just lays on the ground, runs out into the woods. But the signal-to-noise ratio is so much nicer. And that, it may not be as strong signals, but the signals are that much more over the noise. Makes it really worthwhile. So I'm glad you've got a solution that's working there, Gary. And nice to copy somebody just 49 miles away. Anything else, over?
No, and you're coming in here. Of course, it varies with the QSP, but that last transmission, you were definitely at an S8 level, and so it's good. And according to the watt meter, peaking at about 300 watts out of the attic dipole, just using that to make sure it works today. Anyway, have fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right,
Gary. Yeah, you're hitting about S7 here. So N3GLT Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up is Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf up in Connecticut. Good morning, Kevin.
Hey, good morning, good morning. How's every little thing? You have a nice signal as usual, about 10 over. Sounding good up here in southeastern Connecticut, where it is every bit of 72 degrees and clear skies and nice weather.
How about that? Yeah, well, you're warmer than us. We're still, well, I'm up to 68 now, but lots of sun and blue skies, just amazingly cool. I've got a tree to take down, and I really need to be thinking about cutting the grass. So I'm appreciating the fact that it'll be relatively comfortable. No heat stroke for me while I'm doing that work today. Kevin, over.
That's the spirit, man. That's the spirit. Yeah, we were going to get a friend came over to do some antenna work for me on the doublet antenna. We're going to try and get the center point up a little bit and straighten out what was I trying to say? Oh boy, my brain is not working. It's we need to straighten out one end of it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Get the feet point a couple of feet higher. Didn't have everything we needed to do the job, so it'll have to happen another day. But I thought I'd let the antenna know that it was still loved. Hi. How's my signal?
That's good. You're running between S7 and S9 with the QSB, but no problem copying it all, Kevin. Over.
I will accept that. That's terrific. All right. Well, not too much else to report. Looks like we've got a nice week, and then Friday maybe some rain and thunderstorms, and then it'll be nice for the weekend. That's what we're hoping anyway. Thanks for getting me in here. KA6 PDG.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think we've got rain in the forecast for Friday and Saturday, but a couple more good days in here in the meantime. K6 PDG, Norwich, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. And next up, a little bit further to the northwest, Rob, good morning. Strong signal on the antenna that didn't favor you. KC8SCL, WA4THR.
Good morning, freaking out of September yourself, yeah. How about you, Dick?
Right now about an S7, and you were about that strong when you first called in on the other one. I just checked, and it's not as good. I'm back on the one that favors you for sure, but good to hear you this morning, Rob. In Bay City, Michigan, are you enjoying this cooler than normal temperatures? Over.
That I am. A beautiful day out here. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. I got one quick thing where I was talking to a buddy on the phone the other day, and he was talking about a rural gas engine. They used a blank four-gauge shotgun cartridge. They would pull it over, stop dead center, and they smack up with a hammer. That was fire. That's old sticker.
What was that you were describing there, Rob? I missed the beginning.
I guess they used a blank four-gauge shotgun cartridge. They put it down on top of the head. They barred it over to the pistol with bourbon gas shotgun center. They smack it, and that fire from the blank would fire the engine to get it started.
Oh yeah, I remember that. If you remember, what was it? Flight of the Phoenix that had the old flying boxcar. I can't remember the designation of the plane, but the twin-engine, twin-boom cargo plane. And I remember Jimmy Stewart carefully loading the blanks into the cartridge to get to the engine to turn over. He only had so many. Over.
Yes, I do. See, the Flight of the Phoenix. I do remember that movie quite well. I'm going to try to find that on DVD, but it's a pretty good movie. I'll tell you one thing, they made it work. Over.
Oh yeah, that's right. And they had a remake of that. I don't remember who starred in the remake, but I always remember the Jimmy Stewart version, the black and white version. Pretty good movie and very clever. And they actually built a plane that way that had out of one boom, one engine, and attached the wing from the other side onto it. They actually built it and flew it because that was before a lot of computer generated effects. Okay, Rob, good to hear you. 7-3, over.
Yeah, Roger that. Good to hear you down there. Hope everything on the barn is doing good. You're making hay while the sun's shining. Hi, Big God bless you, brother. You have a good day. Rob, it's sure so. Take care of that.
All right, Rob. Yeah, boy, this has been a great week to make hay. If I hadn't just made it 3 weeks ago. It's looking good out there, though. Well, we could definitely plan on a third cutting if the weather permits. KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with him. Go back to the main antenna and do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though, and please call now.
Kilo Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, W.
All right, I had a couple of Kilo 8 ending in Quebec X-ray. Who was the other one?
Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
Fox Sierra Yankee, got you. Did I miss anybody now? All right, let me get you two guys. Kilo 8, I think that's Romeo Quebec X-ray, I bet. Is that right? WA4THR.
You've got it, Vic. WA4THR, K8RQX. Hey, I'm just experimenting around here with a small Wolf River coil out in the front yard and utilizing some a screen, a small screen that you'd put in your door for my radios, just playing around, thinking about taking it camping in a couple weeks. You got a nice signal in here this morning. It's 5'9". Sun's finally coming out here in Michigan. Going to be about an 80-some degree day out here. Back to net from K8RQX.
All right, very good, Bruce. Boy, we haven't talked since February of last year. Nice to hear you back in here from Milford, Michigan. So, are you basically operating portable there in the yard with the vertical and the window screen and all that stuff? Over.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm off battery power, running 50 watts with my little Yaesu 891 over.
Working very well. No problem at all. And I'd say you've got to keep the good setup going. That's pretty good sense. I've thought about that. That's basically what some broadcast stations do, AM broadcast stations. They have a very wide space to mesh, but basically a metal screen that's buried under this big antenna. Sometimes that's what they've got going. So anyway, sounds like you got something underway, Bruce. So.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, it's a lot easier than laying out a bunch of radios. Just lay down the screen, and I got the antenna just sitting right on top of it. So I'm kind of pleased with it, and I'm looking forward to taking it camping in a couple of weeks. Hey, good to hear you, Rick, and I won't be that much of a stranger as summer goes on. WA4THR, K8RQX.
All right, very good. Well, we look forward to hearing you from the campsite then once you get set up. That's always neat to get people operating mobile, portable, QRP, and away from home stuff. K8RQX up in Milford, Michigan on Clear with Bruce. Next one up is W1FSY in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Hi, Vic. Morning to you. I've been taking a vacation from HS because HS has certainly been taking a vacation from me.
Roger. Well, it has not been real great here lately. With the onset of cycle 25, which is working out to be significantly a stronger cycle than expected, it's causing all sorts of interesting things. Boy, we had just a flare after flare yesterday. I forget how many I counted. I don't know, maybe a dozen of them. And today, earlier, several hours ago, it looked like it was going to be a repeat, but it's settled down just a little bit at the moment. So if you're up into working, 10, 12, 6 meters, those folks are enjoying a little bit more activity, over.
Yeah, I'm going to try that again. Well, you're coming in strong here on the TR4, and so I got a little extra power I put on here. Anyway, sunny and lately great weather here in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. You're about an S8, no problem in copying it all, Roger. But that's good. Anyway, enjoy the weather, and yeah, I haven't been operating much except for the net myself. It just this time of year, there's so much to be done here on the farm that after the morning is done, I'm not back in the shack for the rest of the day. Anyway, good to hear you, though. Anything else?
No, good to hear you too. So if you're not on the rest of the week, have a good weekend, okay?
I will try to do so. You as well. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Roger and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. Good morning, ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
This is AK1WI.
AK1WI or WY? Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Derek. It's AK1W Indigo.
All right, Derek, nice to meet you. I don't believe we've ever talked before. AK1 Whiskey India. Derek, where are you located, and tell me what you're running there.
Yes, good morning. I was just looking up my membership number, and I heard you calling a couple of times, so I thought I'd check in. I am a member. I think it starts with 10994 or some number like that. Can you check that for me, please?
Oh, absolutely. We'll do that real quickly. AK1WI. Oops, I mistyped that. You can always check these on the website if you need, and your number's 10494. Over.
Roger, and thank you for that. Yes, I just had the website up, but I thought I'd make the call before. I'm in Natick, Massachusetts, a little southwest of Boston, about 15 miles away from Boston. Over.
All right, very good. Natick, Massachusetts, gotcha. And tell me what you're running. What's the station? Over.
Yes, Roger that. What I'm doing right now, and the reason I called this morning was because we just moved my infed halfway, 40-meter infed halfway, yesterday and put it another 10 or 12 feet up, and it seems to have made a huge difference. Over.
Well, great. Yeah, you're about an S8, easy copy here, and I'm fond. I've become fond of the infed half waves. I replaced one not seldom used trap vertical here with that. Same thing, a 40-meter infed that I keep as a backup antenna, and it works very well. And that's what I use when I'm operating portable nowadays. I string up a 40-meter infed, and that gives me some nice band coverage without even needing to take an antenna tuner. Over.
Yes, roger that. Well, I've started to experiment with NVIS antennas, and I was using mine as a reference, and I found the NVIS antenna was getting
more spots on Whisper than my reference. So I took a look at it and I said, boy, am I going to rinse that up and get it out of the corner of the house that it was attached to. So my son and I did that yesterday. So this is the first time on the air with that. Now, where's your TDH?
I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which you got to get real small details on your map to find that location. It's roughly the middle of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, about 89 miles from Natick. Over.
Good. Thank you very much about that. Now, as I said, a couple of us were getting interested in NVIS, near vertical incident skywave propagation, and we put together a test antenna which was only it was a center fed dipole, only 7 feet above the ground, and with 3 parallel ground reflectors. And that antenna was doing much better than my NFED. I have built many NFEDs. In fact, I ran classes in building them at the local radio club here, and we had about 20 people who signed up for that, and they're all homebrew, completely homebrew, bought the toroids myself, but they're very similar to the ARRL one. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the first one I got, just to try it out, was a little kit, QRP antenna kit that the KM4ACK provides for not much money. I think it's $40 or something like that. Anyway, nice little kit, and it works so well that I homebrewed one as well. And then I've noticed that ARRL sells a very nice one. I don't know what power level it's good for, at least 100 watts, maybe even 500, but that's a nice offering that they've got. Well, nice to meet you, Derek. It's all working well. Are you running about 100 watts, over?
Yes, I am. I'm running an Yaesu FTDX10 at 100 watts right now. How's the quality of the audio, by the way?
Pretty good. If you can actually get a recording of it if you need to hear that. Not bad at all. Easy copy at the moment, over.
Real good. Well, listen, I won't hold you up. I'm going to do some more filter design, actually. I'm building bandpass filters for field day for my local radio club here. I made 5 of them for the last one, but I'm putting an improved filter design on it now. And I've written the software to design the filter and analyze it, and it's working very, very well. Over.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you run multi-station ops in field day sometimes. That's very much needed, especially with some radios. I've heard that's one of the limitations of the IC7300. At a field day, they don't have quite the front-end isolation maybe that more expensive radios have. All right, Derek, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again soon. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. This is AK1WI out.
All right, AK1WI up in Natick, Mass. I'll clear with Derek. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, I got you, Leroy. N1 Fox Golf November. There's a station that has Delta in the call. Give me that phonetically 2 or 3 times. It dropped into my noise. I'll change antennas. Over.
No, don't do that. KD4IZ.
All right, got you that time. KD4IZ. That's and normally I hear you very well. All right, we've got you as well, Jack. You two are the only ones I heard. Let me take them like that. Good morning, Leroy. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you're a 5'9" there. And I heard Jack down there in Maryland. And we have 69 degrees up here, over.
Yeah, exactly the same here. Down in the low 50s here last night. We've had to close up some windows to keep a little warmth in the house, with the furnace being off. We're up to the shack here is up to 72. The door's closed and the linear's running. It's heating things up. But I think the rest of the house was in the low 60s here this morning. Leroy, over.
QSL there, Vic. Yeah, yes, it was kind of chilly this morning. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later down the log. Have a great day there in Bear Gap. N1FGN will clear with WA4THR.
All right, Leroy, 7-3. Nice to hear you this morning. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Let's see how we're doing. E4IZ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, like I say, it's always nice to cut in, and I had it bypassed because I was using it on the 705. I've forgotten to pitch over.
Yeah, okay. Well, your copy bowl not nearly as strong for the way the band is. It's the signals are there, but just a little weaker than normal. I guess I haven't looked at the DRAP in a while. I bet it's pretty active. Oh yeah, it's sneaking up on us. Up into. Of the signal, but we got you here and look for you here in another 22 minutes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was going to say you're only 5'5" to 5'6", 5'7". Not that atypical lately with the. It is. I'm seeing a DRAP of 17 megahertz. Interesting. Solar flux is up around 175, and the planetary KP is higher. It's 3.3. We might even get some aurora if that keeps up. We'll see where it goes from there. Over.
Yeah, I have never seen an aurora. The times that they've said it got down this far south, I was either sleeping through it or it was overcast. So that would be interesting. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I've been able to see it on 2 continents anyway, in North America and Europe, and I've been. When I was down in Australia a few years ago, life is mentioned at that point. So anyway, we're good. Beautiful temperature, beautiful sunny day. Probably going to get a little on the warmer side later. Top of the hour.
All right, Jack. Very good. KD4IZ down in. We'll clear with Jack. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. Down to Apex. 4THR.
Bye. I'm the biggest of my good living. Where we've actually cooled off to about 72 right now. Back our high today is only going to be around 80. It's only going to be about 83, so a significant downturn from 95 last week. Over.
Yeah, that's what we had. Thursday or Friday, I forget. We haven't even touched 80. We're up to 70 now, just creeping up, down at 54. They hit 80 degrees. But rain is coming on Friday, they suggest, and maybe the next Friday.
Till fall.
Yeah, it feels like fall right now, except I don't have to rake any leaves. Over.
It's coming. You can bet on that. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
In North Carolina, I'll clear with Rocky. We'll listen for more.
Victor 8 USA.
Whiskey Victor Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Hotel Romeo India Sierra, located in a little place called QSL.
All right, QSL, Chris, nice to meet you. I don't believe we've ever talked before. WV. And from Vienna, West Virginia. We've had a couple of West Virginias as a rule. Have I had any today? Yesterday, I think they were leading the attack. I think you're the first one for me today. What are you running there, Chris?
1996, it's a ICOM 775 DSP.
ICOM 725. I don't even think you're doing a good job, and don't worry about the age of the radio. The one that I used for many years is, I think, late 80s or early 90s, that one, and it still works fine. They don't know that you're running anything other than the latest and greatest, so.
Yeah, it's a 775 DSP.
75 DSP. All right, well, it's doing well. Sounds like you must have got a good one.
Actually, it quit working, and the guy just threw it outside into the trash pile, and it kind of just sat in the rain for weeks. But anyway, it got revived. Seems to be working pretty good. Technicians got a few hours in fixing it, but anyway, this thing just about 200, maybe about 210, 215 there on the power. Over.
Well, that's nice. A little extra power there, too. I think some guys don't even bother getting an amplifier. Once they do that, they pick up half an S unit over everybody else right off the bat. All they're going to get is maybe another half a S unit, so that's good. Anyway, good to hear you, Chris. Nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just kind of checking the band conditions. What is your QTH, over?
I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. That's roughly the center of the eastern half of the state of Pennsylvania. 278 miles from you, and just looking at the pan adapter, not a lot of strong signals on there, just a few weak ones here and there. So not great conditions today, Chris. Over.
Well, I think 40 meters have been pretty bad for a while now, but you're doing really well. I've got you at about 10 over S9, and you sound great, over.
Yeah, it's been kind of non-reciprocal. You were about an S6 while you were giving me that report, but that's the way it works. It's not always the same in either direction, given the conditions. But we've got you on the list. We've got Q5 copy. That's the important part. Nice to meet you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. We'll say 73 to you, and enjoy your day. WV USA.
All right, 73. West Virginia, USA. I like that. WV8 USA. That's Chris in Vienna. All clear with them. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
AC1NE. Good morning, Craig. How are you? WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo. Very good morning to you. We are in Claremont County, Ohio this morning, just setting up the antenna and getting ready to do a POTA activation here in a few minutes.
Okay, where in Ohio are you? I missed that, though.
Well, home QTH is Cincinnati, Ohio, but we are currently in Claremont County, and the park number is Kilo 1933. I believe it is. I'm going to have to look that up before I spot myself. But we are in Stone Lick State Park in Claremont County. Go ahead.
Well, very good. And what are you running on your portable setup there?
Well, we're running a FTDX10 and on a battery, and we have a Wolf River Coil 4040 and almost flat SWR here on 7255. And let's see, I got to give you an ECAR number. ECAR 1646. Go ahead.
All right, very very good, Greg. Yeah, 1646 on the roster, Fairmont County portable, ready for a POTA activation. That sounds like good. And we had a guy checking in just a little while ago, checking out his portable setup using a wool quiver coil on a window screen, I think, or a door screen, I think for a ground plane. It was doing pretty good. Well, I hope you get a lot of check-ins at your activation there, Craig. Anything we can do for you?
No, just give me a signal report, and that's exactly what we're doing. That seems to be the popular trend, using window screen as a ground plane. It's really quick. I have a 7 by 3 foot piece of aluminum, and it takes about less than a minute to roll it out, and I got a clip lead jumper from my tripod mounted adapter plate down to the screen, and then I just screw the coil and a whip in and extend the antenna, and we're just about on the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. You were about a 5 and 6 that time, but signals have been a bit depressed with the solar activity. But solid copy. And yeah, that's interesting. I guess the communities do that. They folks start talking about stuff, and it seems to work, and then next thing you know, a lot of folks are doing it. Well, have fun with the activation. Certainly, it's nice weather to be outside today, Craig, and we'll catch you later. Okay?
Yeah, 7-3. It's beautiful, bright, sunny day today here, and they're just mowing the grass in the park, so we have that nice smell in the background, and very quiet campground midweek here. 7-3, thanks for letting us check in.
All right, 7-3, Craig, and I guess you can count us as one of your POTA contacts. KC1NE in Ohio, portable. I'm here with Craig. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Check, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
There's that West Virginia station. Come on back in, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, now I'm back with you on the Mark 5, but now instead of the infed, I'm on the vertical. How are you copying?
You're at a solid copy, S7 at the moment, and it's working well, over.
Okay, now I'm back on the infed. Is that any different?
About an S unit. You're up to about an S8 at the moment on that one, Ted, over.
Okay, well, good. I just wanted to make sure when I did all those cable switcherooing around to split that antenna off to the other radio, I didn't mess up to what I had on this one. So everything seems to be back to normal. So just wanted to double check that with you. Anyway, sounds like things have slowed up a bit. Anyway, you only got 9 minutes or so to go, so I'll let you see if you can pick somebody up. Thanks for helping me out making set up right, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, it's not a great band. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 signals around the band. None of them very strong, all below S9. But days that sun is going overhead and D-region absorption is increasing by the moment. I just saw a note from Jack saying that my signal has dropped way down to him. Anyway, good to hear you. Glad it's all working, Ted. KCHCOI on a recheck. I'll clear with Ted. And for more check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call WA4TH.
Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
I signal
Whiskey
there.
4
Bravo 8
Hotel
Foxtrot.
India.
David, good morning. David, did you copy? AB8F, WA4.
Buddy doubled with you there when you was calling back to me. I did copy it. This is David down in southern West Virginia.
Yeah, David, we haven't talked last year. AB8F in Linco, West Virginia. How are you doing?
Doing well, Vic. Doing well. Trouble on and off and a few different things there, but still that's really no excuse, I guess. I could have hollered a few times. I do. Really, it's 9 here with me.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. I didn't get a chance. You had already quit talking when I glanced up at the meter, but it's S7, S8 anyway. It was coming from that area, and it's all working, David. And I guess you're enjoying some cooler weather, too.
Yeah, roger that. We are. It was about 55 this morning. We're up to the mid-70s now. Supposed to get into the 80s today. Got a little rain predicted for the weekend, but we're doing well here.
Yeah. Expected. All right, David, good to hear you again after a year. Hopefully it won't be as long later. And I'm glad you're catching in with Bob. He's my brother-in-law, just for what it's worth, down in Newport News. 7-3, David.
73 to you, Vic. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, AB8F, we'll clear with David in West Virginia. Who was the other station that was trying to check in? WA4THR.
W4HI.
W4HI. Well, there you go. That's got to be Ed in Fort Washington. Haven't talked to you. If that's right, I haven't talked to you in good heavens, 6 years.
Well, actually, we're actually coming through. We're not doing the Fort Washington remote anymore. It's operating a remote that's in Frederick, Maryland. I'm located in upstate South Carolina, but everything else is still the same. So, but you're given a great signal into Frederick, Maryland today, and we're just running 100 watts and a.
All right, Carolina on the QRZ page, and we talked back in June of 2018, so it's been quite a while, Ed, and I probably told you that call is very familiar to me back when I was licensed in 1964. W4HI was admired his especially nice, and I think it time there were no 10 over.
Yeah, obviously I never met him, but he well to you?
Absolutely, that's where I grew up. That's where I was living.
Okay, that's Robert Oswald, and like I said, I never knew him, but I got to know him there when every once in a while somebody like yourself will say something about Robert, and he lived a colorful life. He worked there. He was a brand new engineer at Oak Ridge Laboratory there in 1940 when it was all through the Manhattan Project. But anyway, yeah, we're doing clear. But we've been dealing with it, and we're just loving it, operating better I do out of here, my house here. But I still can work you from with other highs mid-80s, and tomorrow 73 degrees. Whoa-wee.
Yeah, I That's about what we've got going on. We were down to 54. Now we might get into the mid-70s today, but last week we were in the mid. Well, good to hook up with you again after 6 years. The W4HI, I thought, you couldn't pick a cooler call. To just be randomly issued a 1x2 to begin with. HI is a suffix to end with. It's just awesome. And I remember Bob from back in the mid-60s. And we'll catch you later, okay?
7-3. Nice talking to you. W4HI, upstate South Carolina, clear. For both.
Right.
Oscar 4,
Echo Mike Bravo,
North Carolina.
Over.
All right, I got a couple there. KO4QEB, I've got you. Who was the other one?
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
And Electromotive Force. All right, we'll get you two guys. That'll be about right. Tim.
I'm doing fine. Boy, you got a great signal. I was just listening in and listening to contact there. I just wanted to jump in. I know you don't have too much time on the net, but I wanted to say hello, wave a hand, and say it's a beautiful day here in Shelby, Roger.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's beautiful up here, too. Not by the pool. Still a little cool for that. But nice to catch. I had down that you're running about 100 watts, but I don't know what the rig and antenna is. What are you using there? Over.
Roger. I'm using a Kenwood TS590S, and I'm running that 100 watt barefoot. The antenna that I'm really enjoying. It's a 40 to 10 horizontal vertical loop, and it's up about 30 feet.
Right, 40 to 10 vertical loop. That's pretty cool. So it seems to be working, and that's good. Some good enjoyment there, Tim. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir, not at all. No calls, no traffic. But thank you for letting me jump in and say hi. Great net, and you have a great afternoon. 73.
Thank you, Tim. Yeah, stop in again. Don't be a year next time. KO4QEB, Shelby, North Carolina. I'll clear with Tim. And last up, before we change net controls, Al, good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. And I just made it under the wire. I almost stood up and let you cross your shift this morning, Vic. I did make it anyhow. Glad to be able to talk to you and say hello. Not going to hold it because I think your time is just about up. So 7-3, and maybe we'll try to make it a little bit earlier next week. I hope so anyway. So 7-3, Vic. Good to get an opportunity to say hello to you. Weather here is about the same. It's supposed to get up to 84 today. That's a little bit warmer than most of the stations, I think, around here. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's cold. What was that Jerry Reed song? When you're hot, you're hot. Anyhow, 7-3, Vic. WA4THR, W2EMF. And we are clear. Out.
All right, Al. Always good to catch you, and I'm glad you snuck in at the end of the shift here. We got you on the list. We'll look forward to catching you again next week. W2EMF in very eastern New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. And that clears my list, and the next net control has been in here already, so I know he's around, and hopefully the band is still allowing us to do a direct changeover. Jack, are you ready to pick it up? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, you wouldn't be... I got to tell you, the band, you almost disappeared for about a minute or so, about 5 minutes ago. Now you're at 10 over, so hopefully we'll get a little bit back from the band having acted up this morning. Anyway, yes, sir, I'm ready to rock when you are.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're nice and strong now. It's funny how quickly it can change. As I said, I say many times, when you use natural phenomena to do amazing communication distances, you have to expect that it's going to be variable. 7:30, Jack. Have a great week. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. KD4IZ, and TRAP is now at 27, almost 28 megahertz. So, well, I'll tell you what, we're having another solar fit. I guess that's the best way to put it. Well, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland, a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. And if there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call KD4IZ net control. Well, nothing heard except a lot of hissing noises. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means it works from a list. All calls are going to be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Another list will be developed pretty shortly. And with today's conditions, also be patient. I can hear people you can't. You are probably doubling with somebody if you call in while things are silent. So please only check in when I call for check-in. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. We encourage everyone to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. That means if you're mobile or QRP today, or portable, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you're not any member of ECARS that would like to join, please go to our website. That's www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. There's a place there that you can select membership and go to that. We would appreciate folks joining and help out with our mission to help folks who are coming up through the educational system and some other charities that we help out with. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and like to help out, please contact Jim Freed, A1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. There's a link on our website that'll take you, that'll allow you to contact them, and they'll get back to you and figure out what you want to do and get you set up. So that concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, QRP and mobile stations, QRP and mobile stations only. Please call net control, KD4IZ. Okay, nothing heard. Portable stations for ECARS, please call net control. All right, general check-ins for ECARS. I'm going to take your suffix only, please. Suffix only, and please space it out. Makes it easier for me to get the list built. KD4IZ, net control, over.
X-ray
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Charlie Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, Charlie Oscar Papa. There was one other that got buried. Give it a try.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Well, there were two. I've got it. I got X-ray Charlie Yankee and Oscar Alpha Mike. I hope I didn't get things too screwed up here. First on my list is Whiskey Charlie Yankee. That's probably the same as X-ray Charlie Yankee, but let's see if there's a Whiskey Charlie Yankee as well. Over. Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go for it.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. On the roster, George, you're a nice 7 over into Rhode Island. You got Scott here, where we have 71 degrees, sunny and beautiful. And this is New England weather that we've all been waiting for. I'm glad to see the Newark, New Jersey smoke and South America rainforest weather leave us. Back to you.
Yeah, real good, Scott. The name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. I'm in north central Maryland. George is on a different time and a different day. Good copy. Yeah, I know that New England weather real well. When it's nice, it's beautiful. And we're actually having much of the same here. Last I checked, it was 74 degrees, and it is sunny and clear, and we got a light breeze, which just really helps, Scott. Glad you're making the trip. Good, strong signal this morning. KD4IZ.
Okay, thanks, Jack. Sorry about the mix-up on the names there. Not enough coffee yet, even though it's 11 o'clock. Appreciate the check-in. I'll let you keep going through your list here. Hopefully the band will cooperate for you and you have a good shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jack.
Yep, sounds good. Good to talk to you again, Scott, and I've got your 10434 lifetime membership in the log. Appreciate it. Let's see, next on the list, KC8COI, KD4IZ. What's up in Hinton?
Hey, Jack. Yeah, well, you know, I'm like you. I'm not in actually Hinton. I'm about 9 miles from Hinton up here on the ridge top. I'm closer to Pipestem, West Virginia. Anyway, note I'm on my half-wave infed here on the Mark V, and if you don't mind, I'm going to switch over to the vertical and see if you can tell much of difference. I'm going to switch over right now. Okay, Jack. Now I'm on the vertical antenna.
Well, the vertical antenna is 5 and 4, and you were 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 on the infed. Over.
Okay, that's been about, everything seems to be working back to normal, like I was telling Vic earlier. He was my sounding board earlier. I switched a bunch of cables around so I could split off a antenna to my backup radio. I'm going back to the infed now. Okay, now I'm back on the infed.
Yeah, very good. No, there's rapid QSB, which I'm not at all surprised about with the DRAP the way it is and the conditions the way they are. But you were bouncing between 5 and 5 and 5 and 9. There's kind of a rolling QSB, so ain't the best conditions to get a real good read on what's going on, but it did pretty good. And I'd say you probably got a 4S unit difference between the two antennas, so that's not surprising given the ways that verticals work. What is it? Some wag said they radiate equally poorly in all directions. Over.
Yeah, y'all, if you remember Lenny, well, I was doing that with him one day, and he said, I was doing the infed and then back to the vertical. He said, I was on the vertical. He said, well, I tell you what you need to do. He said, how tall is that vertical? And I said, I don't know. It's, whatever feet it is, 40-some feet, 37 feet, whatever. He said, well, what you do is you dig a hole about 37 feet deep and put the vertical down in it, and you'll be good. Anyway, yeah, it depends on where the station is and conditions. One antenna versus the other on 40. My infed is it's resonant on 40, all the voice portions of 40. Have to tune the vertical a little. But anyway, after all this switching of cables and everything, it seems like things are back to normal. So anyway, the experiment worked, and I can flip a switch and use either radio. Anyway, Jack, I'll let you get back to it, and I thank you for picking me up, and I thank you for indulging me on my little experiment there. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Well, take care, and I'm glad everything is set up. Sometime if you catch me on the air when I'm not occupied, otherwise we'll move off frequency and do a couple of other tests. I can flip between the off-center fed dipole and the vertical here and see if I hear the vertical there better. That does work sometimes, but there is a bit of phase shift that takes place in the ionosphere, so it's not always a true situation. Works like a champ on ground wave, but skywave, no way. We'll talk to you later. KD4Z looking for N2COP. Hey, Bill, how are you?
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ from N2COP in the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's see, lifetime ECARS member 21083, 82 degrees, but the good news here, Jack, the humidity is 65%. Oh, my goodness, it's just such a relief. And, Jack, I'm so excited, not only with your 5.9 signal, but just the mere sound of your voice has caused the crepe myrtles and azaleas to burst into spontaneous bloom. So we're very excited to make contact with you this morning. Latest developments here, it's been 7 weeks since my knee replacement surgery. We're getting better. I can move around unassisted, no problem. Still a couple of quirks here and there, but that will get around. And I was up in Connecticut the week before last attending the semi-annual ARL board meeting, and I will tell you it was not a boring board meeting, as many of the members know. So anyway, always good to check in with you. Thanks for being there, Jack, and I'll look forward to some commentary with you. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, sounds good, Bill. First of all, I'm so glad that the surgery went well and you're up and ambulating around and things are good. Sounds like a beach day down there to me. 82 degrees and dry. Oh, my. That's heavenly. You go out, sit on the beach, get you an umbrella set up, do some fishing at sundown or sunrise. Oh, boy. And you're not far from there either. Love it. Anyway, sounds like you got a good setup going. Funny about the crepe myrtle, ours is blooming right now. Azaleas are long since passed, but the crepe myrtle certainly is in the middle of its show right now. And we got peaches and we got plums. Oh my! Our orchard is hyper productive this year, and I've got all kinds of stuff coming in. Susie and I can hardly keep up and get stuff canned, jammed, preserved, dried. We're drying fruit. We're making fruit leather out of some of the plums. It's really something else, and I think the peaches are next. We've got 5 trees. The white peaches have already done their thing pretty much. We've still got a few to pick there, but 4 trees of various types of yellow peaches, and they're going to be rolling in as we go. N2COP, KD4IZ.
Jack, I am absolutely tickled to hear about your peach and plum crop. As you probably have seen, it's been a very dismal year for the commercial peach growers in South Carolina and Georgia, so count yourself among the blessings. That is definitely good news. I'm not going to hold it. I will. Life remains busy here, but I'm looking forward to maybe having a twisted pair conversation with you sometime soon. Running a great net, good signal, and I'm barefoot today, by the way. Old Betsy is lying here on the side, and that's largely because of a mismatch on the antenna. I just don't quite have the energy to get back out and put the 40-meter back up again. So thanks for tolerating me at this time, and it's always a pleasure to check in with you, Jack, on ECARS. KD4IZ, N2COP, have a great day ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, things are good, and yeah, we do need to catch up on the phone. I got a couple of questions to ask you anyway about perhaps a trip down your neck of the woods. Certainly the Chapel Hill, got to do that, and catch up with you, catch up with Steve, and of course my dad. Make sure everything is working the way he likes it. He's doing pretty good. So we'll catch up. With that, I'm going to go ahead and move ahead here, pick up John, KD2OAM. We'll see you later, Bill, and yeah, we do need to compare notes. N2COP, clear with you, KD2OAM. Hey, John, how are things up in Oakfield?
We're doing good up here, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM, ECARS number 20907. We've got 73 on our way to a high of 80. Partly cloudy right now, 61% humidity. 30.21 on the barometer with just a light southwest or west-southwest breeze. And everything's looking good up here. Got the lawn taken care of Monday. Got the monthly grocery shopping done yesterday and everything put away and kind of taking it easy today. Just had a few domestic chores to knock off this morning. So this afternoon I'll probably just read and relax out on the back patio. So back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Hey, that sounds like a winner. Yeah, the entire Northeast, pretty much, actually, down into North Carolina, seems like they're having some good weather. Farther south, it's a bit hotter, and farther west, it's significantly hotter. So we've lucked out. We got a nice burst of, I guess it's the Canadian dry weather. The dry high, as they call it sometimes. It's better than the Bermuda. Boy, I'll tell you what, that can get wet down there. And I'm pretty familiar with that one. I grew up there in North Carolina. Anyway, John, great to hear this morning. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
No, I'm all set. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Sounds like a winner. That's KD2OAM. John, he's in Oakfield, New York, and he's 20907, lifetime member. And with that, my list is clear. Let me build another one. Please come with your suffix, and please space it out. Space it out. KD4IZ.
Bravo Charlie Hotel. November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey, November 3 India.
3 X-ray.
Good. There's good 4 to run through. I've got Bravo Charlie Hotel, Alpha Quebec, WN3I, and 3X. Bravo Charlie Hotel, go for it, sir.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel in Liverpool, New York. Beautiful day, and you got a great signal coming in today.
Yeah, very good, John. Things are... you're hitting 5 over, nice and clear. Good signal down here into north central Maryland. Good to have you aboard. I'm just looking through. The last time we checked in together was back in 2019. I knew this. It's terrible. The call was familiar, and I'm just going like, why not? I had to wait for the logger here to populate and tell me. So it's been a while. Don't be a stranger. Go ahead.
Yeah, I won't. I'm working at home now, so at least I have the radio on to hear who's checking in there. The conditions are great today. Last week I couldn't get out of my backyard. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, the conditions are horrible today. They just happen to favor us. Yeah, last week was really spotty. We're having an uncharacteristically noisy period on the sun. And, of course, it's every time you think you've got a period that it's going to calm down a little bit and allow things to get back to normal, we get hit with another radiation storm or another CME or whatever. And so just one after the other, punch, punch, punch. So the ionosphere is disturbed and gets whacked on regularly now. I guess we'll have to put up with it for the next couple of years through the peak, and then as things calm down a little bit, life will get more normal on 40, and our higher HF bands will begin to be spottier. Right now they've been pretty hot. W2BCH, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Yeah, well, thanks for being there. At least today we have a good flow between upstate New York and Maryland. You take care, and thank you, and 73's all.
Okay, thank you, John, and thanks for checking in. Good to hear you. And yeah, it's fun having a radio around when you're working from home. I enjoyed doing that when I was still, I'll put gainfully in quotes, gainfully employed. I'm enjoying retirement, and I'm busier than I ought to be. But I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, next on my list, I have Alpha Quebec. Is that KF4AQ? Did I get the right one?
KD4IZ, this is November 3 Alpha Quebec, handles Ray, 30825. Good morning to you, John, and the net. How is everyone today? You have a nice signal here. I can hear you clearly. You're about S9, 10 over, and we're running right now peaking about 450 watts heading your way. Not too much else going on, just trying to play catch-up. Looks like another beautiful day. KD4IZ and 3AQ.
Yeah, very good. Didn't know there's several of the AQs on the list here, and I had to kind of pick one. N3AQ Ray in Sarah, PA, 30825 lifetime member, and you're peaking about 5 over, and nice and clear, punchy audio, so not a problem copying you at all. Yeah, it's a funny day. Earlier, you couldn't buy one in under 100 miles, and now all of it's in and out. I've got Vic was nice and strong when I signed on the net. Earlier, we couldn't even hear each other, so it's the way it goes sometimes, I guess. All right, great to hear you. Glad you're able to join in and check in again with me. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
Nope, that's about it. Thanks for letting me check in. 7 3s to the net. Smile a lot out there, guys, and 3AQ.
Yes, sir. Sounds like a winner. And glad you were able to get in with us this morning. Next on my list, WN3I. Hey, Nate, how are you?
Morning, Jack. I'm doing great. Sounding good up here this morning, all the way from the 11-mile mark. Shrewsbury 5.7. I got you 5.9 over on Jeff's receiver. So anyway, just a little update. The 2-meter folded dipole array is in. It's now stored in the back of my trailer. Well, in the front of the trailer and the back of the trailer. It's rather long. But anyway, we're starting to make some progress with the new site. Hopefully, we'll be ready for the tower climbers in September. Over.
Yeah, that'll be great to have that up and online. It'll probably make a huge difference for me. I have been woefully inactive because of all my other activities, and of late, my Saturdays have been eaten up. As a matter of fact, I'm doing PPE and FCBA training this weekend. I'll be out in Frederick at the Frederick Training Center there for that. One more after that. That's hazmat, and that's, I guess, a 2-week program, and then I'll be in the clear. Boy, it's a lot of stuff, but I'm checking the boxes. KD4IZ.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, you're going to enjoy EMS and stuff like that. All right, I'll let you get on with the real contacts here. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning. I'm going to try to get a bicycle ride in today if I can. See what happens. The weather's just gorgeous outside. What little I stuck my head out earlier. So we'll catch up with you later. Hi to Susie, WN3I.
Yeah, very good. My neighbor Tom, K3AJ, went out yesterday morning and rode around Pretty Boy Reservoir. That's a good haul with some good hills, and it's enough to make you work a little bit. But he said it was just delightful. First time this summer he's been able to ride without that that lucky dog's going to be down at OC this weekend, so he and his wife are headed down there. Anyway, great to hear you. Glad to hear about the 2-meter setup. That'll be great to have that on the air, and then everything else will shake in. Hopefully I'll be able to get to a few meetings, but the Saturday has been occupied as always. It seems like the name of the game these days. Anyway, we'll talk to you real soon. WN3I, we'll clear with you. Let's see, 3 X-ray, last one up. Go ahead.
All right, good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here, just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Let's see, ECARS number 30857 for life. It was nice to experience some sweater weather here in August. I know we're not going to get that too often. And I'm looking at the D region absorption prediction, and it has turned a bright green. So that's up to about 22 megahertz of absorption there. So like you said, the sun is active. Us DXers do like that in some ways. The low bands are, like you said, going to suffer probably for the duration of the peak of the solar cycle. But then we can get back to them at the lull. So it's interesting that we can enjoy the high bands during the peak of the cycle, enjoy the low bands during the lows. But other than that, everything's good here. Hope all is well with you. Back to you from KD3X.
Yeah, very good, Barry. Yeah, it's like that, and it's interesting. 5 and 7 megahertz seem to be surviving. 5 in particular has been very interesting at night, and so I guess you just have to pick your time and pick your band. Now, how is that different from every other? Oh well. That's the way it always was. It's just when you get used to a particular pattern, you kind of forget what the sun can do to you if you're moving into a different part of a cycle. Easy to get complacent, I guess, is the name of the game. Barry, it's great to hear you. I'm glad things are good up there in Pennsylvania. And you're my, Nate not included, who's 12 miles away or 11 miles away from me. You are the closest contact by Skywave today, anyway, at 60 miles. So it's been all over the map. And yeah, I've been watching the absorption. It's been bouncing. It went as high as about 28 earlier. Really strong peak. Now it's dropping back down, so we'll see where it drops back down to. Anyway, it always bothers me when I start seeing yellow and red in the middle of the absorption map. Barry, take care. Have a good one. That's Barry. He's in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster, and he's a lifetime member. Thanks for that. Anything else, Barry?
No, sir. That'll do. 7-3. KD3X will be listening.
Okay, very good. KD3X, KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. My list is empty. Let me see if I can pick out any QRP mobile or portable stations. QRP mobile or portable. Please call Net Control.
November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, QRP.
Okay, I got November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. There was another call in the background there, kind of hard to copy. Let me see if I can pick it out.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec, QRP.
Got 2 QRP stations. Fantastic. Let's move quickly to make sure we can get them. N8, FCS, QRP. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, everybody. The name is Howard. We're down here in the mountains of West Virginia. We're running off a battery and a little Zygu running about 20 watts through a dipole. And heard you and wanted to see about making a contact. So evidently everything seems to be working well. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, you're welcome, Howard. Got you in here, and 5 and 2, 5 and 1. Not strong, but nice and clear above the background noise level, so not a problem copying you at all. Good to have you in here. N8SCS, QRP, KD4IZ. Next on the list is KD2 Victor Lima, Quebec, QRP. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, KD2 Victor Lima, Quebec here. ECARS number is 21225. Name is Vince. Good to talk to you. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just checking out a QRP rig on my back step in northern New Jersey. Over to you.
Yeah, very good, Vince. Well, things are good here. Let's see. I copy you're in New Jersey. Is it Mountain Lakes? Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. Over.
Northern New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City.
Yeah, Roger. Beautiful area over there. And I am copying you at 5, and you're going to love this, 5 and 0. 5 and 0. What's the rig? What's the power? Over.
Roger, we're only 5 watts, and I've got NJ2US hooked up to a chameleon map. I usually use it for travel. I'm glad you can hear me at all. Over to you.
Oh, the chameleons are great with the 705. I actually use an Alex loop with my 705 occasionally, particularly for summits on the air type activations. Works really well. I have had great success with it. You get it turned the right way, and you can do very, very well with it. Well, like I said, 5 and 0. Nothing wrong with that signal report for a 5-watt situation. Vince, thanks for checking in. I've got your 21225 membership in the logbook, and it's great to hear you this morning. Anything else for us?
Thanks very much, and I'll take the 5-0. It's a new record for me. What's your name?
The name is Jack. The call, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I'm in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. QSL?
QSL, Jack. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope to catch you again. Kilo Delta 2, Victor, running QRP today, saying 7-3.
7-3, nice contact, and that's very respectable. Tough combination, but with the noise level low like it is at the moment, very copyable. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me build a general check-in list. Please space it out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo, Golf Whiskey.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United.
Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Okay, I got a great big long list there. Quick question. Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Are you QRP? Okay, your signal came way up there. I got you that time. KC1MR, first on my list. Hey, Ray.
Yeah, you sound great. You're over at 10 You're doing beautiful, Jack. It's a beautiful day here today. Going to be in the 70s with the low dew point. It just does not get any better.
Oh, you know it. And it's just like that down here. We're just a few degrees probably higher than you. We're at 75. Beautiful clear day, a little light breeze. It's the classic mid-Atlantic, what I call the midsummer New England-like day. Over.
Yep, I tell you, it's absolutely beautiful. And your signal, like I say, is excellent. Anyway, I'm going to let you go because I got a few things to do, but I just had to say hi with the great signal you have. 7-3.
7-3, Ray, and you're 20 over, sometimes peaking at 30 over at the moment. So our path is good, and that amplifier is kicking butt. That's the way it should be. KC1MR 1811, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, Ray. Have a great one.
You too, buddy. And yeah, I am having a great one. And thanks for the report. It surprises me, but I'll take it. Have a good day.
Okay. Okay, very good. Okay, next on my list is November, Quebec. Full call, please.
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C, ECARS 20184, over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Gotcha. 20184. There you go. It popped up and populated. Glad to have you in here this morning. Nice, strong signal. Not like Ray. But then again, I guess you don't have the dual tube afterburners there. Over.
Roger, that is true. FTDX10 barefoot, long wire antenna and fed up about 30 feet. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're 5 over, nice and clear, a good signal as usual. Always copy you really well from there in Yellow Spring. Over.
Thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate it. You're a solid 10 to 20 over to me. I suspect maybe you have a little more horsepower than I do. But in any case, I'm glad to know that I'm getting out and I'm hopefully not splattering up and down the band. So all the best to everybody. 7-3, NQ8C.
Okay, very good, Bill. No, you're not splattering. I was, as a matter of fact, looking right at the display here, and your signal was pretty well circumscribed. And yeah, I'm running a 500 watt amp here, the little LA Craft KPA 500. It's a good rugged amp, and it does its job. I usually cruise between 400 and 500 watts on voice peaks. That's pretty good for this, and I try to keep it underdriven slightly because this guy can roll out. If I get over 500 watts, driving it hard, it'll splatter. So I'm with you on that. No, nice and clean signal. Don't worry about it. All right. Excuse me. And Q8C, we've got you. Bill. RGW. Gee, Chris, I haven't heard you in a while. How are things?
Hey, Jack. Yeah, I figured I'd jump in there and say hello. Just been busy with work, so haven't been as active as usual. The band conditions have just been pretty terrible, but we've got an unbelievable streak of beautiful fall-like weather up here as a break from the constant rain and humidity that we've had this summer up here in the woods. So happy about that. The band has been fading pretty abruptly in and out all morning, I've noticed, but you're S9 plus, S9 to 5 over, no problem. So our usual pathway from Virginia up the coast here into the woods is working today. Always good to hear you, Jack. KD4IZ, KC2RGW.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Yeah, there is a pathway, and it follows the first. It basically follows the first range. I've actually, over the years, since I grew up in North Carolina, I noticed that there is I call it Atlanta to Maine run, and it's narrow, but it seems to follow right along the first range of hills or mountains all the way up. I was, and I've mentioned this before, I grew up in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, which is right on the infamous Hillsborough Ridge. It's one of the taller fall lines that goes through North Carolina, and a lot of the rivers drop quite a bit. That's how it got its name. But if you look, that fall line more or less goes from the Atlanta area, just east of Atlanta, all the way north through into New England. And if you're in eastern New England, you're right in the zero, the bullseye area. Western New England, it's a little over to the side, but it still seems to be pretty good. You get much west of that, and there's a dead area. It's really strange. Much east of that, there's ocean, so you don't hear too many people out there except Cape Cod. KD4IZ.
I always kind of wondered if the temperature break with the ocean, along the coast had anything to do with the atmosphere. Never really looked that up, but it would kind of make sense because I lived in New Jersey. I now live up here, and there's always kind of a conductive pathway on this band, and 75 up and down the coast, no matter how my antennas were oriented. So very interesting. Enjoy the rest of the day, Jack. Always great to hear you. KD4IZ, KC2, RGW73.
Yeah, 773, Chris, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Beautiful signal, 20 over, and nice and clear. Yeah, even as high up as the 220 band, I have had contacts from North Carolina to Maine on HT with the ducting that occurs, and I'm sure the combination of the ocean, the mountains, and the warmer coastal plain really interact with each other in a very, very peculiar way to give you that effect. But it makes communications on the East Coast very interesting. That's a good way to put it. KC2 RGW, KD4IZ, he's 21077, lifetime member, and it's got one of the cleanest signals I've heard on the band. Thanks for checking in. Next on my list, I think, is Alpha Uniform Victor, AUV. Go ahead. Is there a Uniform Victor or something like that? Well, I think it was Dale and Raleigh. I'll come back and see if he pops in. YQ, you're next up.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, located in Greenwich, Connecticut. And I'm just testing out again my Kenwood TS480HX that I purchased and received on Saturday. It's a 200-watt model into my full-wave loop antenna. And I've got a D104 M6B handheld static microphone. How's the copy over there, Jack? Over.
Crystal clear, nice and strong. You're 5 over to Voice Peak's 10 over. I don't think there's anything to complain about, Dan.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the report. You sound really good, too. The band is up and down. You were fading out there, now you came back strong, which is nice. So I've got a good 5-7 copy on you. Okay, 1687, 1687 on the roster, and you have a good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. I'll talk to you soon, Jack. WA1, YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut, on the clip.
Okay, Dan, got you in the log, got your 1687 lifetime member, and I appreciate you checking in with me this morning. No, that rig sounds good. I think I watched the signal crater literally down to 5 and 3 as you were talking there, and then it came back up to 5 and 7. So the band is squirrely. That's the best way to put it. Makes you crazy, doesn't it? Okay. WA1YYQ, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let me check and see if Dale came back. W4AUV. Dale, are you with us?
Yeah, I am. I gave up. I thought you didn't hear me.
Oh, no, you're there. I just had a really long list, and I apologize for not letting you know that. I've also got BJG on the list, and I hope he's being patient. I normally try to keep the list down to 5, and this time I picked up 7. So go ahead, Dale. How are things in Raleigh?
All right, KD4IZ, W4AUV. Things are okay, and thank God we're getting a relief from the 100 degrees everyday heat. It was 72 degrees when I looked at the outdoor thermometer this morning. So we've had a couple of weeks of extremely oppressive. The AC never shuts off heat. And today it's a lot nicer and the windows are open. Just running 100 watts. Don't have the amplifier on right now. 100 watts to a new inverted D, up about 45 feet from the flatter line.
Yeah, very good, Dale. Well, with the flaky conditions this morning, I can tell you voice peaked at 5 and 8. average, whatever that means, when the conditions was around 5 and 6, but it was back and forth. A couple of audible fades that occurred that took you down that far. Very, very copyable. I actually had a QRP station check in with me a little bit earlier who was literally a 5 and 0. I won't say never, but I rarely hear that on 40 meters. Go ahead.
Life is too short for QRP. I have two modes, 100 watts or 1 kilowatt. That's the only two power levels I run. And you know, the real hero in a QRP contact isn't the station that's running QRP. The hero in a QRP contact is the poor sap that's digging them out of the noise. Over.
Well, yeah, I disagree with you. I've been a QRP person for a long time, and that's actually my preferred power. We have a different way of looking at life, and it's like the difference between meat fishermen and fly fishermen, you know. There's finesse involved. Good antennas, finesse, and everything else. Speaking of good antennas, your setup is working great, Dale, and you're sounding good today. I wouldn't worry about anything there. Over.
He's over by you.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I had some room out there in the antenna field, and I had a 100-foot hunk of ladder line, and I looked around, I looked up and down, and I said, I'm going to put up another antenna. I still have the big linear loaded array, though, but this one seems to do better for daytime 40 meters, probably because it's not as high and it's in a inverted V configuration. So there you go. And yes, the band is really, really weird. I came back in here after eating lunch, and I was down in the CW band, and there was actually very little receiver noise coming through, and I'm like, well, maybe my antenna isn't connected or something. But then, you're peaking S9 most of the time, KD4IZ, W4AUV.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm running a QRO. It's one of the times I do it is when I'm net control. It's the one time when QRP doesn't work at all. I figure, you're supposed to work the frequency and be able to hear and talk to everybody who calls you, and you're right about that. It's the only option, really. But the rest of the time, I play games and have fun doing it. I like operating super portable, like out of a backpack, so that's fun too. I don't run a radio pack. I unpack, set up the station wherever I am, and have fun at 5 watts. That's the way it goes. Anyway, talk to you later. Have a great day. I'm glad you're able to check in with me, and I'm glad the temperature has moderated down there. I know my dad was overjoyed when it got cooler too. He's over in Chapel Hill, so it has been a trying week. Last week was. W4AUV, clear with you. And last on my list, but not least, Joe in Manchester, KC1BGA. Gee, thank you for being patient. Go right ahead, sir.
No problem, Jack. Hopefully you can hear me. We got a little bit of antenna problem here today. ECARS over 1045 on the list. And you have yourself a great morning, Jack.
Roger. And you're pretty weak this morning, but I am copying. Glad that whatever you're using is getting out like it does. I'm going to give you the same report I gave to the QRP earlier, which is 5 and 0. Copying you just fine, just above the noise level and able to follow along. How's it down there? Over. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. I wish I could do that. I got too much to do today. We have a a problem with a yellow jacket's nest in the wall of our house, and we've got an exterminator coming in this afternoon. And then tonight, I have the volunteer fire department meeting, so it's going to be one thing and then another thing and then another thing and so forth. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. I've got your 10405 lifetime membership in the log, and you came up that time, actually bumped it to 5 and 1. So very copyable, but not real strong. That's, I guess, what matters. KC1, BJG, KD4IZ. Anything else? Sounds good, Joe. Enjoy the fishing expedition. You're doing it my favorite way, in a kayak. KC1BJG, clear with you, and that's the end of my list. Let me build a new one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Check in from anywhere. Over.
November 1, Echo Zulu.
Juliet.
3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, that was a kind of a mishmash of a list. Guys didn't space it out enough. I've got Echo Zulu, JJ of some sort, Fox Sierra Alpha. I got a QRP but didn't get, or mobile, excuse me, I got a mobile but didn't get the call. I got IQ and electromotive force. So let me get the mobile station. The mobile station, come back with your call, please. Okay, I think that's Stan in Yorktown, Kilo 4 Tango Juliet Sierra, is that correct? Outstanding. How are things down the Yorktown area? Where are you mobiling to? Stan, where are you mobiling to today? K4TJS, KD4IZ. Okay, you dropped out. I couldn't copy, but I've got you logged in. I think it's going to be too hard to follow along. Had you really good for a minute there, and then you disappeared. Try one more time. Okay, very good. We got you, and thank you so much. Glad to get you into the logbook. I'm gonna get everything figured out here, and I really appreciate it. I needed to correct my logbook. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. K4TJS mobile, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list, Echo Zulu.
Hey, good afternoon. This is November 1, Echo Zulu. Name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm located in Bedford, New Hampshire. I'm operating remote, a couple hundred feet away from my shack. I'm in the house, working remote, like it's in the barn. So enjoying my Mac interface here, and I'm really geeking it. So we're running the amplifier and everything, and rotor all remote. So enjoying a beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. It was one of the few days we can have coffee outside this morning and enjoy it without the humidity. So back to you. I'm ECARS number 1966, by the way. November 1.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, very good, Steve. Every once in a while, your signal would drop out on the remote there. Not sure exactly what was going on. Probably some kind of noise canceling effect or something like that. But I got most of what you were saying there. Certainly has been nice, and all the contacts from New England have emphasized that fact. I got your 1966 lifetime membership in the logbook, and glad to have you check in this morning. Got a long list, or I'm going to have to. So I'm going to have to move on. N1EZ, KD4IZ, clear with you. And I have a call that has JJ at the end or in it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet, Honolulu, Japan there, Jack. And boy, your signal really dropped down. I hope you're copying okay. The band just dropped out on me. And let me give you my member number. It's 3669. 3669. And I'm located near Lexington, Virginia. And I'm a transplant from Baltimore. Lived in Baltimore just about all my life. And I know right where Parkton, Maryland is there, Jack. I hope you copied that much. You can look me up on QRZ, or you can check the membership. Again, the number is 3669. You QSL there, Jack? Over.
QSL and 100% copy, Mike. Yeah, we've talked before back in 2020, so it's been about 3 years. I do remember some of our conversation about you living in the Baltimore area, and I'm actually 5 miles west of 83 on the south side, just the south side of Pretty Boy Reservoir. So I'm halfway between Hampstead and Hereford, which allows me to say funny things about living between the H's. Anyway, good to get you in here from down near Lexington. Sounds good, and things are going. Things are going good. Glad to hear you. Let me move ahead. Good copy, 5 and 3 to 5 and 5 most of the time. So there was nothing lost in that exchange. WA3HJJ 3669, lifetime member. Thanks for joining and thanks for being here this morning. Let me move ahead and pick up Fox Sierra Alpha. Go ahead, John.
KD4IZ, this is W3FSA. Good morning, Jack. This is John up here on the coast of Maine, Scarborough. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Appreciate our recent email exchanges. I'm the guy who grew up in Tawnytown and your Appalachian Trail colleague. So thanks for running the net. Nothing further. Beautiful day up here, sunny and 72. KD4IZ from W3FSA.
Yeah, very good, John. And I've enjoyed that interchange, too. A lot of good memories there. And I'll send some Hershey's ice cream up your way, okay?
I'll take it.
That's one of those hidden things that people don't realize, that Hershey has great ice cream, and it's only available in this area in the Middle Atlantic, as far as I know. I haven't seen it out of the area. I'm sure there's places that have it, but that's always fun. And we have a little restaurant right here near us, very near us, called Friendly Farms Family Restaurant, and they make a big deal of serving Hershey's ice cream. I really like the moose tracks. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that. That's great. I'll tell you, since you get up in the Carlisle, Boiling Springs, etc. area occasionally, you missed what used to be a great restaurant in Boiling Springs called Deer Lodge, and they used to do wonderful versions of crab cakes and filet mignon, and you always got 2 of each for a really good price. But that place has been out of business for some time now, unfortunately. Nice area, though. Take care.
Roger. I have heard of the place, and I'm sorry I've missed it, because that's always fun. Particularly if you've been fishing or you've been up on the trail doing the crazy stuff I do. John, we'll talk to you later. Great to hear you. Great signal from Scarborough. You're 5 and 9 down here. Amazing. W3FSA, KD4IZ, clear with you. And next on my list, India, Quebec.
TVU.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Good morning. Well, now it's afternoon, just about, Jack, so we'll start with that. Do you copy me okay?
I do. You're really strong, relatively strong. You're in Westminster, right?
Roger.
Okay, Kirk. Great. I'm glad to get you in here. I'm going to go ahead and get you logged in because I didn't have you in the record. And while I'm thinking about it, speaking of the record, I hear Bill there. So, Bill, you're acknowledged. I got a couple more people I want to finish up, and then we'll move on. Let's see. Westminster, MD, gotcha. Kirk, got to be fast today, but you're 5 and 8 here in the Parkton/Upper Co area, and sounding good. Anything else, real quick?
Well, I just want to say you should make a better deal with John, W3FSA. I'm 5 miles from his hometown of Tawnytown. You may know that. But don't send him Hershey's ice cream unless he sends you a nice lobster tail, Roger?
Oh, no. He has to send the whole lobster. Lobster tails, that's another deal. We'll talk about it sometime. Kirk, great. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and move ahead here. I love it. Okay, this is KD4IZ, Net Control, moving along. Electromotive Force, make it fast, Al. W2EMF, KD4IZ. I guess he got impatient, moved ahead. K4 Tango Juliet, did I get you? No. That's we're all set. Bill, thanks for being patient with me. I went a bit over, but that'll give you a break. Let you get another coffee or whatever you do during the net. KD4IZ.
73CU, you're sounding pretty good. A little bit of QSB, but hey, that's normal. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile with phonetics. Over.
K3 Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia.
Perfect double or triple. Try it again. Spread them out. Over.
K3 Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia.
We got a K3. Then there was a station with uniform in it. Uniform, try it.
That was me, K3 Echo Uniform India, Philadelphia, not Mobile.
Echo Uniform India. Who else? Over.
WB2 Victor United Oscar.
Victor United, your full call.
Whiskey Baker 2, Victor United Oscar.
Okay, VUO. Boy, copy's rough today. Let's go with this gang. EUI, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Your signal is very good here, but a lot of QSB. Name is Barry, location near Philadelphia. I'm pretty much hearing everybody just on a closed loop antenna. I wonder if you could tell me on 40 meters, like here on this frequency, what time of day gives you the maximum regional coverage, a couple hundred miles?
Sunspots are good or bad. If the band's behaving, like, I don't know, 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock or so, but the band's really been bad. You're lucky. If you talk to anybody, you're lucky. Over.
Okay, thank you. You're coming in, sometimes S9 here, sometimes S3. K3 EUI, Barry, Philadelphia. Thank you.
73's good afternoon. Keith, how are you? WB2 VUO, WA2DVU, copy.
Okay, WA2DVU, WB2 VUO. Afternoon, yeah, it is afternoon. Keith here near Buffalo, New York, in Amherst, and I am checking out on the state radio. This is a TS-130S station that I picked up at one of the Hamfests recently. The S meter is iffy. The dial light is out on the S meter, and other than that, it seems to work quite nicely. Didn't even have to blow much dust out of it. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. A lot of QSB today, but we just had a solar flare about an hour ago, so conditions are variable. I will put it that way. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine. Radio sounds good. Have fun with it if you're keeping it. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. You're Q4 to 5. You're sounding okay. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Sitting here waiting for our dinner reservations. It's my birthday today. My wife's taking me out for barbecue.
Happy birthday to you. 73C, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
We got EMF. Anybody else, over?
Relay, please.
Relay, go ahead.
No, W1 EBM. I heard a QRP station trying to call you.
Okay, QRP station, try it. Loud, holler into the mic, over. And copy him. Pick him up if you would, please.
Roger. Is station Foxtrot Victor Victor QRP. Foxtrot Victor Victor QRP on frequency trying to check into ECARS. This is W1 EBM. Please call. Over. Roger. November 2 Foxtrot Victor Victor on the Jersey Shore. Bill, did you hear him? Over.
No, I didn't. Just tell him we said hi. Thank you.
Going down. I'm Okay, the key information. Thanks. It's November 2 Foxtrot Victor Victor. QRP portable on the Jersey Shore somewhere. He didn't give the town. He's running a KX3, 10 watts with a long wire. Gentleman's name is George. That's it. Back to you, Bill. N2FVV. Thanks very much for checking into ECARS. Please come again. My call, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. WA2DVU, Bill, you got it. W1 EBM, over.
Okay, 73's the November 2 Fox Victor Victor. Where did we go here? We got EBM. What's on your mind? Yeah, EBM. Gary, what's on your mind today?
New Jersey and the Jersey Shore. Yeah, name again. Please say again the name of the Jersey Shore location. Over. Please say again the name of the Jersey Shore location. November 2 Foxtrot Victor Victor. Where are you? Over.
He's in Union.
If you got it, we can go on. W1 EBM. You got control, Bill. Over.
Okay. EBM. Any comments? Over.
No, we're just listening, walking by and heard some stuff, doing office things here. 7-3. Thanks, Bill, for picking me up. Have a good one. W1 EBM. Over.
73. W2EMF. Al, what's going on?
WA2DVU. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania. The name here is Al Alpha Lima, and we are located in New Waterford, which is about 5 miles from where the train derailed in East Palestine. I will not stay on that subject because I want to get outside and see how the weather is today. I think maybe your name is Bill, B-I-L-L, but I could be wrong on
Whiskey
that.
3 Golf Alpha.
So let me turn it back and
That's in session. Please stand by.
on your station there. WA2DVU. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 2915. I always forget to give that, but that's what it is today. 2950. WA2DVU, W2EMF, over.
Hey, real fine, Al. 73's to you. You're Q3 to 4 today. The band is not very good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you hopefully the end of the week. Stay well, my friend. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in is Extra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. You're Q5. Good afternoon.
A very good afternoon to you, Bill, and anybody else that can hear me. Greetings from, well, southern New Hampshire, where we have an absolutely spectacular day. Bright sun, overnight temperatures are a little low, but my goodness gracious me, this is a Chamber of Commerce day. Over.
Sure is. Beautiful down here. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, Don. We'll be talking to you next time. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Just want to say hello. Make your end of year review look really good. Take care, my friend. KB1, VH clear. That's the net.
ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile, call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, names Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Please use phonetics. Over. QRP, give me your call phonetically slowly. You're about a Q2. Over.
1 November radio. 1 November radio. 1 November radio. Over.
Okay, all I got out of that was November radio and nothing. Kilo 1? And let's see, Kilo 1 November radio.
Roger.
Okay, Gene, you're about a Q2 to 3. Thanks for checking in today. You have a safe week. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile, over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
GAF, we have. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Mobile. Your full call phonetically, over.
Roger.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Name is Greg.
ECARS number 30316.
I'm not sure how I'm getting through. Just put up a new mobile system.
Q3 to 4. We had a solar, so the band really sucks today. Stay safe out there, and thanks for checking in. Anything else, Greg?
Thank you for letting me check in. Control. Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. I'm going to be clear. Thank you. 73 to you.
73s. WA2DVU. Was there mobile stations? Mobiles only. Your call phonetically, over. Fixed stations, mobile. QRP, your call, please, phonetics, over.
NJ2US.
Hello, what's going on there, buddy?
Well, that was weird. You worked two mobiles at the exact same time, believe it or not. The mobile you missed was Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. But both the mobiles answered you at the same time and timed it just perfectly, so you worked two at the same time.
I thought I heard somebody yakking in the background. What was the one I didn't hear? Over.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, if you're still there, you were talking when Greg was talking, so I worked two at the same time. If you're still there, come on in, and what's going on, over?
Okay, well, hey, thanks, Jeff, for getting that straightened out. Yeah, I'm hearing you both great up here over here in northwest Pennsylvania. Nothing much. Doing our daily rounds to the VFW and the Elks Club, signing the daily books, and just heading back home, over.
Okay, Charlie, I got some of that. Bunch of QR, bunch of noise down here. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US. How you doing, Jeff?
I was trying to gulp down lunch when I jumped in there real quick and almost went down the wrong pipe, as Mom used to say. Other than that, everything's fine. Charlie was pretty Q5 here. Must be disparate conditions between my locations and yours. Jeff, ECARS 2055, 12 miles north of the net control here in Woodbine, Cape May County. Everything's good here, Bill. How you been?
I have been good. Problem I've had the past couple days. There's a very strong switch mode power supply somewhere, about coming in 7254 to 5758. If I have the cell pointed east, I null it out. If I try to go off of east anywhere, it comes back in about 10 over 9, and it's not in my house. I figure that out. But when I do that, if any weak stations I can't hear because that racket just takes them right out, and the dipole is worthless. But I can null the racket out. Other than that, things are great. Over.
Okay, so very interesting because I've had a similar situation here, Bill. From yesterday, from about noon till about 5 p.m., I had a similar broadband noise. Each portion of it, though, was about 5 kilohertz in width, but I was tracking it from about 1.8 megahertz all the way up to about, I think, about 12 megahertz, and it was in blocks of 5 kc about every 15 to 20 kilohertz. Are you seeing your noise today?
No, it's quiet. It's quiet. I guess a couple of months ago, and every now and then it shows up again, and I went all over the neighborhood trying to find this thing, and I think it's just induced in the power lines. It was just a steady, ragged carrier moving like from 7250 up to 7260. It would stop at 7254 or 55, and it was real weak. Any station that came on over it knocked it right out. But it was strange. I took the portable radio out, and I could hear it out at the pole where there's a lot of electric company stuff on it. Went down the block, you could hear it. I could hear it in the car, but it was all over the neighborhood, and that's sort of disappeared. But this one, I'm thinking it might be a local television set, because it usually goes off right before 1 o'clock. So I'm thinking somebody's coming home, turning on the news, turning the thing off after lunch, and then going back to work. I'll have to do a little more work on that because that's very annoying.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't think I made my question clear. Are you saying you only saw it one spot on the band at 7250? What about elsewhere on the spectrum?
Oh, hang on. 7240 to 7265 is basically dead. Geez, I don't see South Cars or Mid Cars.
No, I mean the noise, Bill, the noise. I'm trying to figure out did you see it today or was it just yesterday? I mean, how often are you seeing the noise?
The noise. I see the noise every day around lunchtime. If I go west, hang on. 7255 down up to 72, about 58 or 59, and it's a real raspy. Hang on a minute. That's what I'm getting.
That's exactly what I was hearing yesterday between approximately noon and 5 p.m. And the signal was 15 to 20 dB over S9. I was in a panic about it because it was up and down the band from, like I said, 1.8 megahertz all the way up to about 12 megahertz. Then it started to fade. And it was coming from about a heading of about 110 off of my QTH. And I was getting prepared to launch all kinds of investigations and get the electric company involved. And at 5 o'clock, though, it suddenly turned off. I thought, I don't think it's a solar panel. And what I was going to do is wait to see what happened today, and so far it is not here today at all, zero. So I don't know. I don't know if it's related, because you're hearing yours now.
Yeah, and this doesn't move. It is stuck right there. And, okay, I don't think it... I kind of doubt it's a television, because usually our neighbor next door had an old plasma set that really put out right on 7255, and he was nice enough to not watch it when I was on the radio, and as different scene changes would appear on the TV, the tone of the interference would disappear, would change. So I knew that was the TV. So I don't know what the hell this thing is, but it's annoying. If I tune down on it, it's probably S9 or better. Over.
NJ2US, okay. The mystery of noise we have to put up with on the amateur band's crazy. Well, mine didn't move either. They were in solid spots. They were in block of 5 kC wide spots about every 20 kilohertz up and down the band continuously. I mean, they didn't move, but they were every 20 kilohertz.
Do you have any electric distribution centers or the substations on radio 120?
No, nothing at all here.
Well, I've got one out to the west, but that's pretty well under control. If you hear this thing, give me a cell call, and I'll see if I can find out anything. This Sal is really pretty sharp. Over.
Yeah. I was tracking it with both the Sal and the beverages. Okay, very good. Don't want to tie it up anymore. It's I thought maybe it was temporary equipment set up, maybe like a generator, a construction generator with just poor shielding. Not sure. I am relieved it's not there today. I'm going to hold my breath though to see if it appears either later this afternoon or tomorrow. But right now it's all clear. Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU. I'm your relief at 1 p.m. NJ2US.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Give me a call if it fires up again. Point your antennae, your south to the west, and see if you hear that racket that you heard. I think it's something local. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed for mobile with phonetics. Over. Boy, Jeff, the band is dead. I knew there was a solar, and I don't see South cars or mid cars. The other day when it was real bad, I don't know, Monday, Friday, well, hey, almost every day. The one that was bright red, not up around above Canada, but the one that was bright red with bright orange with a bullseye over us. It was kind of interesting to watch it towards 1 o'clock when it started to change into the green color. It's interesting how fast they move.
Absolutely. Right now, the D region is showing some pretty good bright green activity over us right now with major impact. Although the solar flare is 15-20 minutes behind, we won't see nothing on there. It doesn't update anywhere near as fast as the D region absorption. But the bright green I'm seeing on the D region absorption would be about at least a minimum of an M1 class flare right now at the moment. By the way, looking west, I have nothing. But you got to remember, for me, looking west, I have nothing but 5 miles of Belle Plaine State Forest. Unless there's a still running a generator out there, I got nothing.
Oh, there you go. All righty. Talk to you soon. See you at the top of the hour. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Lima 7.
November 2 Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
WJS, good afternoon. Nice signal. Real weak one in there. Belly up to the microphone. Give me your call phonetically. Over.
Well, maybe that's me. Kilo Lima 7. India, United India. KL IUI, portable 2.
Really?
Hey, AL, what was the full call again?
Relay.
Lima 7. India, United India, portable 2.
All right, AL7 IUI. Let us go here, and at least I'll get your name. Oh, got the wrong call. AL7 IUI. Correct me, Ted.
Kilo Lima 7 India Uniform India. It's Chip.
Yeah, I think I talked with him before. KL7 IUI. That might be Chip. Oink. KL7 IUI. Is that Bill?
Yeah, it's Chip. KL7 IUI.
7025. We're running off batteries up here at Long Lake, New York, sitting by the side of the lake, and running about 50 watts. I'm not sure how we're getting out because I've been messing with the antennas. Over.
Okay, Chip. When you came back to me last time, you were up to Q5. You're slowly fading down into the mud. But thanks for checking in today. You have a nice afternoon. The band really sucks. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. I concur with the band really sucking. See you later, 7-3, Kale, 7IUI.
Okay, let's see. NJ2US. Hey, Charlie, what's up?
Well, this band is really screwy today. I was talking with a guy and it just disappeared. So, wow. And I was listening to the other guy here, I think it was on here, that said Flare was doing some damage or is capable of that. So, wow, that tells me why this band is really up and down.
You're sounding good, Charlie. You are Q5 and loud and nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us, Sober?
Well, I'm a firm believer in dipoles and just talking with a guy that's all he runs, and I believe very much in them. They've done me well. Of course, I'm at 1,450 feet overlooking Lake Erie here on Chautauqua Ridge, and it's done me favors through the year. I'm glad I seen ham radio when I bought this place up on top of a hill. Back to you.
Hey, perfect. That is great. Nice location. 73, Charlie. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island of New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Kilowatt Golf 4, Foxtrot Bravo Yankee.
Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Okay, we got a Foxtrot Bravo Yankee. Somebody said over. That's all I heard. Belly up to the microphone. Scream into it. Give me your call phonetically. Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. I say again, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Tango Victor November. See what happens when you talk into the correct end of the microphone? You're Q5 now. Let's see, FBY. Who could that be? Well, I got that call wrong. KD4FBY. Give me your correct call.
Sure. The call sign here is Kilowatt Golf 4 Foxtrot Bravo Yankee KG4FBY. Just scanning around the band, setting up some equipment, trying to get everything right, and just thought I'd step in there and say good morning to everyone. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am in Roanoke, Virginia. QSL?
Yeah, we got a pipeline, David. Q5, loud, nice audio. I'm in Cape May, so it's just coming right up the creek. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding fantastic. I'm hearing some of the other people in there here and there, but we do have a bit of QSB. So the band is not in the greatest of conditions, but it is working. People are communicating, so that's a good deal. So anyway, good afternoon to everyone. Just wanted to say hello and thank you for the compliment on the audio. I try really hard to get that right, but I haven't done too much with this. I just pretty much changed everything. Radio, tuner, amp is all flex now, so trying to get that the way it needs to be, but we'll get there. Anyway, 73.
73 CU. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics. Your call, please.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Hey, Jeff, you still there?
Affirmative, NJ2US.
Okay, right now, Jeff, I'm looking at the keyboard. Just let me know when I go to look at the screen. Does my audio change that much? here we go. I'm looking at the screen now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now my head's down, looking at the keyboard over.
No, I can't hear a difference, Bill.
Okay, cool. This mic is great, the Electro Voice. And 8YJ, that's Mr. Don. You're loud today.
That's surprising. I have a S5 noise level here. I think it's all atmospheric. There might be some noise in the house here as well, electrical noise. But you're coming in here on the average about 5 and 7, and Jeff was not almost much louder than that. He may have been a 5.8. Bad conditions, man. The sun is not our friend today. Anyway, I'll keep it short. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s to you. Yeah, Jeff has the better transmitting antennas. With his loops, he can go crazy pouring his 3 kW into it when he runs both amps at the same time. 73s, Don, anything else for us? Over.
I know, Jeff, I think you turned it over back to me. You dropped back down a bit there into the noise. But, yeah, 73s, and have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ Clear.
73s, Don. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed for mobile. NJ2US question.
NJ2US.
Yeah, when Lenny was with us, he used to say that he was running 2 amps at the same time into a splitter, so that he was like running, 2 or 3 kW. Was he just BSing with us, or was he probably doing it?
No, he was full crap.
Yeah, may he rest in peace. Boy, what a sad person. That was rough. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-in, switch to mobile. Yeah, since it's quiet, Jeff, when's the last time you changed the fuel filter in your lawnmower?
Never.
About the same here. Anyhow, with the diesel tractor, years ago, like 10 years ago, I changed the filter just for grins and giggles. No problems with it. About 3 or 4 years ago, the thing started like starving for fuel, and disconnected the fuel line from the fuel tank into the filter. Nothing was coming through. So I got a big syringe and tried to suck something from the fuel tank, and that didn't work. So I thought, something's blocking up the fuel tank. So got the air compressor out and shot air back through the hose into the fuel tank, and that blew out whatever crap was around the fuel opening, and it just started doing that again last week. So I thought, well, I'm going to change the fuel filter and do that air compressor job again. Blew the tank hose, that made it flow better, and also I put a new fuel filter on it, and I just checked on the old one. Holy smokes, you could just about blow through the darn thing. So I guess that must have been a combination of the problems, but you're going along and all of a sudden it quits and you think, oh my, now what? But just checking to see when you did yours. But I guess you don't have as much grass to cut like I do. I think I have about 2 acres or so. Over.
I got a guy that comes in. We have a Craftsman assist mower. You know, it's got its own. It's got a drive wheel on it, and it moves along. You just have to kind of guide it. We've had it for 15 years. I never drain the gas. Every year we just put it back in the shed. That thing, since day one, has started on first pull. Knock on wood. The only gas I put in that is 100 low lead aviation fuel.
Well, that makes a difference, man. I know you have to keep it from flying around, but that's pretty cool. Barb's got a Toro. It's about 5 years. I think it's a Toro. It's about 5 years old. It's got the drive wheel on it, and she does trimming and stuff. And that thing's been amazing, too. Starts on the first or second pull. Sometimes drain the fuel, sometimes don't. But they're a good mower. And the Kubota, knock on wood, has been pretty cool. When we go to lunch, I'll explain an interesting story with the way the transmission works. That has to have a little work done on it. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255 on a slow day. Oh, not so slow. We have 15 contacts. Wow. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
I think it was November Uniform 2, Quebec. Pretty light, but place audio. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with that, see what happens. November 2, Uniform Quebec, and that is John. How you doing?
Negative, November Uniform 3, NU3Q. It's Bob here.
No, give me it again. You went in the mud.
November Uniform 3, Quebec, NU3Q, NU3Q.
Okay, I think I got it. Is that Bob up in Carnegie?
QSL, life member 30263. I heard you talk about a Toro before. In one of my outfieldings, I have got an old 1956, you heard right, 1956 Toro Whirlwind 24 mower. It still works, however, the flat belt that drives the blade broke on. You can't get the parts for it anymore, otherwise I'd still be using it today. Hi.
Okay, Bob. You heard you mention Toro, like a 1926 one, and then you died. But good equipment. I guess they're still made in the States. Maybe they're not made in China or wherever. Thanks for checking in, Bob. You have a good week. Anything else?
56.
Oh, 56.
Like I said, the flat belt broke that drives the blade, so I can't use it anymore. It's got a 7.5 horsepower Wisconsin BKN engine.
Okay, Bob. I think you turned it back to me. Copy's really rough again. 73s. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo 4 Zulu Victor Kilo. You copy?
Give me the call again. One more time.
Kilo 4 Zulu Victor Kilo.
Okay, I sound like K4 ZVK, which might be Walter in Raleigh, over.
QSL, you have it correct. What is your call again, please?
I'm sorry. Holler into the microphone. You're about a Q2 or 3, over.
He wants your call, Bill.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Have you as Walter in Raleigh, North Carolina. Is that correct? Over.
You guys doubled.
At QSL. What is your call?
Okay, my call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. Over.
I missed the last 3 letters. I missed the last 3 letters. Please repeat.
I couldn't hear him, Jeff. Did you?
Yeah, he's fine here. Walter, his call. Prepare to copy, Walter. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Roger?
Roger. WA2 Delta Victor United. I copy. He was coming in here great, and then all of a sudden it took a nosedive, and I'm having a hard time reading. Thanks for the relay, and we'll check in again when the band gets better.
Yes, sir. Band is in poor condition. Have a great day. Bill, appreciate you stopping by. Kilo 4 Zulu Victor Kilo. Relay, WA2 DVU net control, and there's somebody else that was doubling with Walter, unfortunately. But Bill, it's back to you.
Thank you, Jeff. Station trying to check into ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. Nope.
Nope, nothing there.
WA2DVU. Oh, Jeff, I know we don't talk S-meter readings, but you can convert them to dBs, which is cool. With the Sal pointed to the east, noise level's about an S3. When they go to the west, it jumps up to S9 from that racket. Boy, every day this thing gives you surprises. Over.
Oh, I'm so pleased with mine, and I have done very little maintenance to it. I'm gonna, I believe the next thing I'm gonna do though is replace all those feed lines with the little ferrites on them that go across the loops. I might order another kit. It's like $150 for all fresh new wire.
Yeah, that's the only flimsy part of it. But as long as a deer doesn't go through and tear it up or something. And they don't move. I think now they come with the wire fastened. I think when I got them, the wire was fastened through. I can't remember if the wire was fastened or we had to push the wire through. But neat antenna.
Yeah, mine's been working great. Again, I'm knocking on wood a lot today talking to you, hoping none of the stuff I've talked about fails on me.
I'm surprised you don't get more deer damage over there where you are. WA2DVU, ECARS, Fixter Mobile, check-ins, over.
KC8 GBS.
KC8, how about phonetics, please?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in West Virginia, over.
Hey, you're sounding good, man. Band is crappy, but you're okay, Jerry. What's going on today?
Pretty day here. Got a little road work going on again today out there, but the roads are looking better, and it's pretty and sunny, and I just dropped the missus off down there to help the rest of them straighten up a new place they moved into, and I'm here all by myself, just sitting right here listening to everything go on, and just put a new set of tubes in my 10-meter amp that I got there, and it's my Drake, and I just got it all tuned up and everything, and I figured I'd jump over here on 40 meters and say hello to ECARS, so here you are, and with that, that's about all I got. I mean, I'm plumb out of words. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia.
Hey, there you go. Hey, Jerry, you get the prize today. You're the strongest signal I've heard. You're a steady 10 over 9, if that means anything. But you are loud, good audio, sounding good. Anything else? Over.
That's about it. This old Kentech seems like it's doing its job in this old Omni too. I got it hooked to an 81B amp with a 1500Z tube in it, and it's up there with my about 40 foot in the air on a dipole, and that's all I've used for Lord knows how long. Have a good day. 73. It's good hearing from you.
Boy, nice rig. Hey, 3-1. Did you say a 4-1000 or a 3-1000?
3. I got a 80B with a 3500Z is what's in this amp here, and I'm putting out about 700 watts with it. I ain't running the 4 watts on it. I just keep it cut back.
It sounds good. That's a classic too, that's for sure. 73s. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile phonetics, please, over. Yeah, I see South Cars coming up a little bit on 71. Mid Cars is still flat. There are bands all over the place, and that's called amateur radio, just like Jeff says. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, extra mobile, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. India 8 Mike, KI8M, portable 8.
We got Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo India 8 Mike, portable 8.
Relay?
Yeah, go.
Put Kilo India 8 Mike portable on your list.
What was the call again?
Kilo India 8 Mike portable.
Okay. I've got to get a new keyboard. This thing is not working right. Give it to me again.
Yes, sir. Kilo India 8 Mike.
Okay, now it works. Jeez. GFM, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. Yeah, signals are all over the place, but you're coming through okay. Your audio is right there. You were up over a 9 and dropped down to a 5 or 6 and then back up to a 9. But anyway, got a good day going here in Connecticut. 73 degrees, low humidity, and I'm loving it. Over.
Oh, yeah, that makes it nice. Get that humidity down. Sounding good today, Gary. Stay well. We'll talk to you on Friday. Kilo India 8 Mike, Mr. Gary, good afternoon. Come on into ECARS.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. The name here is also Gary.
Stand by.
Alpha Radio Yankee. The call is Kilo India 8 Mike, portable. We're on the shores of Lake St. Clair. Just running about 40 watts into a DB7B vertical. A lot of QSB, but I'm copying you anywhere from a 5 and 3 to a 5 and 6. Thanks a lot for whoever relayed me. Back to you. This is KI8M portable.
Let me see if I got it. All right, Kilo India 8 Mike from November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, relay for net control. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Gary, 40 watts into a vertical on the shores of Lake St. Clair. I'm assuming that's Michigan. You're about a 5.5 here, 55, and sounding pretty good. How long are you going to be there?
Probably for about another 3 or 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours. You're coming in here about 10 over, by the way, Jeff. So thanks a lot for picking me up. Back to you.
Yeah, Gary, no problem. It's amazing what 12 miles can do between myself and Bill, net control. It can make a difference. Sometimes I hear something Q5 he can't hear and vice versa. It is a bad band today. We do have solar flares and there's a lot of absorption. Gary, thanks for checking in. Do you have any further traffic?
No, sir. It's a beautiful overcast day here in Michigan. And you're right. We're on the shores of Lake St. Clair and Harrison Township, probably about 25 miles north of Detroit. We'll say 7-3 to you. And again, thanks for picking me up. This is KI8M. Back to NJ2US.
Thank you very much, Gary, and please let me remind other stations on frequency it's a directed net. If you wouldn't mind, gentlemen, waiting for net control to call for check-ins before transmitting, because when you transmit, you're covering somebody else up. I feel bad about that, so please make note. Gary, thank you so much. I appreciate your checking in. Good signal, and be careful out there. Safe travels. Kilo India 8 Mike. November Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to net control, WA2DVU. Go ahead, Bill.
Uniform, give me your full call, please. Phonetically, over.
Kilo Delta 1, United United. Kilo Delta 1, United United. Name is Earl, Massachusetts, over.
Okay, Earl, you are Q5, sounding good today. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on?
Uniform, net control is calling you, sir. Go ahead.
I gave him a call back, he didn't respond. This is Kilo Delta 1, United. The name is Earl, located at Leadville, Massachusetts. Over.
Over, Bill.
I copy him. Hey, Earl, can you copy WA2 Delta Victor United? Over.
Bill, did your amp trip to standby?
I asked him. What the heck happened here? Wow.
You dropped like...
My power went kaput.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, your signal dropped like 5, 6S units.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Are we back? Yeah, we're back up. Oh, something wrong with my 40-meter dipole. That died. Am I okay, Jeff?
Yeah, you're Q5 plus now.
Okay, Earl. Sorry for that. KD1 uniform. Copy. Over.
I copy in the mud, but I do copy. Over. KD1UU.
Okay, real fine. Welcome to ECARS. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Your signal is Q3 to Q4. Audio's good. Stay well, my friend. Anything else for us? Over.
Roger that.
All right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, Extra Mobile. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Fixter Mobile, looking for check-ins, over. Hey, Jeff, I just found out RG58 jumpers do not like 1.5 kW. Over.
No. RG58, even at about 7 megahertz, RG58 maxes out at around 800 watts.
Yeah. I had been doing some work on the antenna patch panel, and I had actually burned up one this morning. It was a crappy jumper that I only use on the receive side, and it got on the transmit side. I replaced it with another crappy one. So I got to get my RG8X or the heavier stuff back out here and put them in. Boy, that shut down everything. Over.
Yeah, on the kilowatt side of things, I don't use anything less than RG213. I'll tell you what else does work, though. I don't trust it all the time, though, is DX Engineering's RG8X is pretty good. Their table rates it at 1500 watts at 30 megahertz, so that's pretty good for RG8X.
Yeah, I have a bunch of Belden RG8X, which is pretty decent, and have used a bunch of those jumpers in the high frequency side. I don't like using the crimp connectors on them, though. I use the old 3-piece ones, which are a pain in the ass to build, but over the years I got pretty decent at it, and they seem to work pretty good. So I've got to bring some more of them out. Anyhow, almost lunchtime. Wow, 12:55. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, Fixter Mobile.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec, anybody else? Alpha Charlie. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Yeah, good afternoon. I just turned the radio on. I heard you in there. And band seems to be in decent shape. We got a nice day here in Bucks County. It's in the high 70s, sunny. And we are coming in here pretty good. Wonder how you're reading us. Back to you, K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You are Q5 and loud, nice audio. Band's been up and down with the solar disturbance, but you're doing okay. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime. And yeah, you're coming in here between S8 and 9. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll let you carry on. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is K3AC.
73's Bob. Hey, Danny, what's cooking up in Connecticut? Over.
Nothing much. Just checking in with you for the numbers. Using the 200-watt radio still on my loop antenna. And I hope it sounds good to you. 1687 on the roster there, Bill. Over.
73s. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Oh, it's my phone ringing. And who could that be? Well, the number's verified. Oh, well. 73s, too. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Bill. 73. Talk to you soon. Have a good rest of your day. WA1YYQ clear.
73s. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. Hey, Jeff, things are kind of quiet. Could you take over? I've got this phone call that I've been chasing this guy for 2 days, and he finally called back. Over.
Yeah, no worries, Bill. Go ahead and get that. We'll catch up later. Let's do lunch soon. We're coming up on that.
Yes, sir. Maybe this weekend. 73s, WA2DVU out.
Thanks, Bill. It's my neighbor, WA2DVU, NJ2US, ECARS, top of the hour, sort of, just a couple minutes short. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, ECARS number is 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Let's see here. I am looking for mobiles, portable stations, QRP, priority, or anybody with a schedule. Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins then. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Echo 2, Radio Echo.
Victor Echo 2, Radio Echo. Go ahead.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm using 5 watts here into a Dublin antenna. I didn't think you'd make it, but I gave it a try. The name is Pierre. I'm located near Ottawa. Over.
Okay, Pierre, your 5 watts sounds like this. Here's a snippet.
Located near Ottawa. Over.
That's perfectly readable here, Pierre. My name is Jeff. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS at all?
Not really, Jeff, but I've heard it a couple of times. What is it about?
ECARS is one of the longest standing service nets on 40 meters since 1968. We operate every day, 365, from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We're a fast-moving roll call type net. We don't rag chew about anything. Primarily giving priority to mobile stations, and we do rotate our net controllers essentially on the hour. Not always going to hear the same controller. Pierre, thanks for checking in. Come back again.
Well, thank you very much, and salutations to everyone from the Ottawa area.
Check us out online, by the way, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Appreciate you checking in, Pierre. Take care. Clear with Victor Echo 2, Romeo Echo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Welcome to ECARS.
Thanks. Quick question for you on your streaming platform. I have a YouTube channel. Can I directly, using that platform, stream out to my YouTube channel using that platform you use for your streaming?
Well, I got 2 streaming sources. Both of them utilize OBS Studios. The problem is the one on the broadcast box, the low latency, is a custom version of OBS that supports WebRTC. you have to get it from GitHub because the version of OBS Studio that distributes from the OBS website is a version that doesn't quite support the WebRTC streaming. YouTube, however, supports the standard version of OBS you can download from the OBS website.
Okay, that's my current stuff. I use OBS off to YouTube. Okay, I was just wondering. Okay, thanks for the info. I appreciate it. By the way, ECARS number is 30263 for life.
You bet, Bob. I have both streams running at the same time. YouTube has the advantage that you can play back, right? That's always good. You can play back and rewind, and you can archive. The broadcast box on the other stream, the low latency stream, is less than 1/2 second latency, but there's no recording capability. Hopefully that helps.
That makes it crystal clear. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Bob. 30263. Appreciate you being a lifetime member of ECARS. November Uniform 3 Quebec. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
WA1 Yankee, Quebec, stand by. Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Victor Echo, go ahead. Yeah, let me get that call again. We had some QRM. There was some competing traffic. Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor again.
Whiskey Bravo 2.
Thanks, Keith. I got you Q5, WB2 Victor Uniform Oscar. I don't have an ECARS number on you, but you've been around ECARS for quite some time. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, Keith, you ought to break that and join up and finally get a number. So we'd love to see you on the roster, ECARS7255.com. But as you know, numbers are never required to check in. Keith, you're about a 4x4. How much power are you running? What's your station look like?
Recently, a TS130S, and I'm running it into a Jetstream multi-band vertical that came in from the state. That's one of those multi verticals for 80 through 6 meters. It's a compromise, but everything else works good.
Yeah, it's doing a fine job. I have no problem copying you. Just not very strong, but the band is unusually quiet at the moment. Keith, any other traffic, sir?
No traffic. QRU on NV, and I can. I'm just sitting here taking care of some chores before I go out for birthday dinner with the wife.
Okay, well, the 130 doing a great job. It's just ever so slightly off frequency. You're not quite 0 beat, but you're within 25 hertz or so I wouldn't sweat it. Keith 73, thank you very much. WB2 Victor Uniform Oscar. Last chatted with you back April 23rd of this year. This is, stand by. I got Dan in there. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. How are you?
I'm doing okay, Jeff. The band finally picked up. I didn't hear you very well with with Bill, but now I got a copy of it. I'm using the Kenwood TS480 I just picked up, and I'm using it on my loop antenna. This is going to be my portable radio when I travel. Over.
You said that was the HX, the 200-watt version?
Roger. It's the 200-watt version, and I have it into my Palstar and into my loop antenna at the moment.
Well, it's Q5. I can call 5 and 5. The band is horrible, Dan, so, don't expect miracles here, but certainly good Q5 copy. It sounds like a great plan. I could have swore you said you had an HX for a while. Did this replace something?
No, I sold my radios at the end of last summer, and then the club let me work with some of the radios that they were selling to make sure that they were working okay. So I was using a Mark II SG and then the other day I was using a 590, a CS590, I think it is. So I was waiting to find one of these, and I got one at a good price, and it's in very good shape. I hooked up my D104 M6B mobile microphone to it with the amplifier, and I think I got it pretty good. I have the portable in the backyard. I've been testing it out. I'm not on it now, but I'm getting ready to travel again. Over.
Oh, that's great, Dan. Well, safe journeys to you as you move around and stay connected to amateur radio. And you certainly know how to experiment. Lifetime members, 1687 Greenwich, Connecticut. Have fun.
Okay, Jeff. They're also about a 5.5 to 5.7. The band is just really bad. It just dropped out. 73 WA1YYQ. I'll be there.
73, Dan. I got you Q5 on the beverages. Yeah, you're very, very weak on the loop antenna. WA1YYQ, November Juliet 2 uniforms. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
November 8 Yankee Juliet, stand by. The others try again.
Charlie Whiskey Whiskey.
Charlie Whiskey Whiskey. Anybody else for ECARS? November 8 Yankee uniform, go ahead.
November 8 Yankee Juliet, Don and Canfield. Jeff, you really came up since I talked to Bill over a half hour ago, I guess it is. You were running about a 5.8, and he was less than that. But it sounds like a solid ACOM signal coming my way. Is that correct?
The ACOM is sitting here in standby. The amplifier of choice for the moment is the Elecraft KP. Running about 1,450 watts PEP out of a pair of LDMOS devices. Don, over.
Okay, well, I stand corrected. I think your signal is a lot quieter than I've heard in the past on the Elecraft. And I do, now that you mentioned it, I hear a little bit of the fan noise, but boy, that amplifier kicks butt. Pardon the French. Anyway, glad to have you come back to me here. It's about 80 or whatever degrees out there, maybe approaching 80, and nice, beautiful day. And I think maybe some of the sun effects are kind of dissipating now, because you're probably about a 15 over here on peaks now. Back to you, Jeff, N8YJ.
Don, I've kind of mitigated the fan noise a little bit. I actually mounted the Elecraft is now sitting on top of that ACOM in the back of the shack. It's about 10 feet away where the ACOM is, because both of these amplifiers can be remoted. The Elecraft, I have complete control over every function of it and can monitor every parameter utilizing no less than three separate software packages that can connect either via the USB or Ethernet. I have all that connected, but now the fans are about 10 feet behind me, and they can still scream when they want to.
Yeah, you're fooling us now. But yeah, that's a good sounding amplifier. Everything you come up with there is fantastically. I mean, just great audio. The whole works, and I wish I had even half what you have. But anyway, we're just running here 600 watts, into a vertical, nothing special, and it gets out. So I'm happy. Anyway, I won't keep you. You have a short shift today, and we'll be talking to you down the line. This is N8YJ.
I have the perfect station. I have a fan club, a jealous fan club that follows me everywhere, and they're always there with me, and they let me know how jealous they are of what I have here. Hey, Don, take care. 73.
Okay, 73 is to you, Jeff, too. And the audio of your signal is just heads and shoulders above everybody else on the band. And when I listen to your streaming, you just sound like an FM radio station. Just saying.
73s, and have a great day. This is NJYJ.
Well, Don, I got to tell you, I'd like to claim credit for that, but I'm nothing more than just a hack at the microphone. Everything you hear is courtesy of some fantastically talented software programmers, namely Dr. Warren Pratt, Whiskey Romeo Zero Victor. I can never remember his call. I got to write it down, put it on a big sign in front of me. He wrote the libraries called WDSP, which powers the Stetus software, and everybody that put a lot of work into making these Apache radios some of the best sounding radios on the air. It's all done in software. There's absolutely no rack gear or any other external hardware that makes this radio sound the way it is. So again, I'm just a hack, but I really enjoy getting the software set just right. So Don, thank you very much. Appreciate that. We'll send our thanks over to the guys that did the hard coding. 8487 Canfield, Ohio, NAYJ NJ2US. Take care, Don.
Same to you there, Jeff. 73s, and have a fantastic day. Is NAYJ clear?
All right, next up, Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo 8 Charlie Whiskey. And we're located in New Albany, Ohio, about a 20-minute ride to downtown Columbus. I haven't checked into ECARS for a million years, it seems like, but anyway, I've got a number, and it's 8338. 80 degrees here in Ohio today, moving up to 85 today, a 0% chance of rain. Low noise on the band today, but your signal, I've heard you often, and your signal is always just almost perfect. And great audio, and running about 10 over S9, and you can sort of back and forth doing S8 and 10 over, but always sounding great. I've visited your web page or your QRZ page, and you have a great story to tell, and so enjoy making the contact with you today. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US. Here's KHCWW.
Okay, I'm a little flipped inside out. So, is this Bill?
Jeff, I told you everything but my name. It is indeed Bill.
Okay, so here's the irony, and it's not a big deal, but I think your ECARS number might be expired, and the one you're referring to, 8388, unless I copied it wrong, comes back to Steve, KC8DIX. Do you know if you signed up for a yearly membership or a lifetime? And what was the number again? I may have copied it wrong.
The number is 8338.
Okay, 8338. All right, definitely expired. Okay, get it. Okay, Bill, so here's the deal. That number will stay with you as long as you don't change your call sign. You can go to the website, ECARS7255, re-up, and Bob, N4HCI, will reassign your number, 8338, to you with a current membership, if you think of it. If you don't, it's okay. I'm just saying most fellows would want to know and then make the personal decision whether they're going to re-up membership. But that number will stay with you.
Okay, thanks very much for letting me know, Jeff, and I will definitely do that so that we get updated. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, we try not to make a big deal out of it because obviously you don't need to be a member to check into the net. It's just a lot of fellas do appreciate knowing if their number expired. They don't know unless somebody mentions it to them, and we just do that as a courtesy. You should never feel obligated, but I'll tell you what, we do appreciate our members. It does help our grants and scholarships program, which has been growing year over year. So if you do get to the website, Bill, and re-up your membership, we would be deeply honored. Take care, Bill. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Great to hear you in here.
73, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
That's Kilo 8 Charlie Whiskey with a 5-9 signal from Ohio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Charlie Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Charlie and Radio November. Who else? Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a while. How's everything up your way? Big, strong signal is always up here in just northwest of Toronto, Jeff. Over.
Is that Angelo? I forgot a letter on the end. VA3 Alpha Charlie Oscar.
You got it there, Jeff. And again, a big pleasure there to shake your hand there. Over.
Oh, you bet, Angelo. It was great to see you in Xenia. I'm so glad you could make it. Now that wasn't the first time, right? Didn't we meet one time before, or was this year the first time?
No, this is the first time. Yeah, we missed you a couple of times, but we got you this time here with our good buddy there, Vito from up here, right?
That's right. It was the first time for Vito, and then we did miss each other a couple times. And I had been working with Vito for several years. He was being very candid with me, saying, "Oh, not this year, not this year, not this year." But he pulled it off in 2023, so we're very happy for that, and so glad you can make it, Angelo, and looking forward to next year, hopefully.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I had to drag him, I had to put the rope around his neck there and drag him along. Yeah, he was yes and no. I said, never, just don't worry about it. Just forget it. Let's go, and that's it, right? Anyway, we had a great time, and thanks for the photo shot there with from your wife there that took the picture there of our group here. I think it was Nick from up here and Brad from Cleveland.
Yeah, those pictures are listed at NJ2US.net, and myself and Tracy taking most of the pictures. So, captured your mug nicely, and just a great time. And Angelo, for general information for Hamvention Xenia 2024, we're actually looking to get a nice booth. We'll get a booth inside, so a place to rally.
Oh, sounds great. If any contribution, let me know.
We're going to be fine. ECARS is going to sponsor it, and the tricky part is we have pretty good confidence. I spoke with some of the convention officials there, and they said, yeah, we got a pretty good chance of getting in the building that does house clubs and organizations. So fingers crossed. We'll see. No promises yet. We'll know in November. Hey, Angelo, take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, always a pleasure. Yeah, we'll definitely come and see you for sure, guaranteed. Either way, we'll see you. 7-3, have a great day. Thanks for coming back to me. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie Oscar, 7-3.
73, Angela, great to see you again, and thanks for checking in on 7255. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie Oscar. November, Julia 2, uniforms here. Next up, Romeo, November.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. N1, WRN, Doug in Reading. Good afternoon. Just wanted to pop in and say hello in my lunch hour. So I hope everything's going well for you. Hopefully I'm giving you a good signal. This is N1, WRN, lifetime member number 10431. Good afternoon, Jeff. Back to net.
Great to hear you. It's been a couple days, a few weeks actually. We last chatted back on July 9th. So glad you could stop back. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member, 10431, 59 signal from Reading in the Commonwealth today. Anything to report?
Nope, it's about 71 degrees here, beautiful sunshine. It's a gorgeous day, so I can get out there and do a little bit of yard work this afternoon after work before it gets dark, and I won't be sweating, so it'll be great. Jeff, back to you, my friend. N1, WRN, back to net.
Thanks, Doug. Take care. 73, appreciate you stopping by. Good signal. N1 WRN, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service on 7255. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra looking for check-ins. afternoon from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. Alpha 1 uniform again. Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha, welcome to ECARS. And what is your QTH and your name? And what part are you going to operate out of, Dave? Okay, very good. And what are your hours of operation when you're going to start?
Governor is going to play his five, and then they're going to reenact it tomorrow, 30 in the afternoon. But we're going to be up on the mountain, looking down on the north, not, and we're going to be all day tomorrow. And actually, I've got we're going to be there for probably Saturday.
All right, well, that's awesome, and I wish you the best of luck and safe travels and have fun out there, Dave. Any other traffic?
Nope, that's it. Yes, we'll be operating in this call W1C. Have a great day. WA1, JA.
Thanks, Dave. We last chatted some time ago. It was back in March of 2022. Thanks for stopping back today, and have fun on your excursion. WA1 uniform Juliet Alpha, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
A1T with honey.
Got a query, Jeff. NJ2US WB2 Victor, United Augist.
All right, I got November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Phil. I heard K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. And let's see, and that's a problem for me because I don't think I logged the call before. The Victor uniform Charlie again?
Victor uniform Oscar, WB2V, you all, Keith up here in Amherst. I just went over and filled in the membership application, but I can't find where I pick up the membership number from, over.
Oh, that's going to be emailed to you from Bob, N4HCI. He processes all the incoming applications, and he's pretty quick about it. I wouldn't expect you'd have to wait more than a day.
Roger, I'll look for it in the email. Thank you. Got to run.
Thank you, Keith, and it'll show up in our database, which all our net controllers have access to, and we'll know immediately when he assigns or reassigns the number. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. WB2 Victor Uniform Oscar, Keith up in Amherst, New York, re-upped membership. Let's see, next up, N4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Okay, have to do this real quick, Jeff. It's getting toward the bottom of the hour. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, great to be here, and hope you have a nice day. Look forward to being here tomorrow. Info PLC.
You bet, Phil. Thank you. Appreciate you being there as well. Good strong signal from Wilson, North Carolina. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 4859, and stopping back as often as you do. Sometimes I hear you checking in with the other controllers when I monitor, so it's good to hear you. Thanks for stopping by ECARS, clear with N4 Papa Lima Charlie, North Carolina. Let's see, tea with honey.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for hearing me. Boy, your signal is all moving places up and down. Jim's was the same way. K1 and 2 this morning was almost sounded like Arctic water. But good afternoon, a beautiful day here. Just cleaning up the garage a little bit because the temperature is so nice. And this is your boy. WA2DU, ECARS 56, K1T with honey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Hey, you confused me with Bill. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Easy mistake, but I appreciate you being there. You sound good, Tom. Any other traffic?
No, sorry about that, Jeff. Yeah, I did. Bill was running it before. My mind was on the previous shift. But yeah, you're doing well considering bad conditions. It should be really interesting to see if we get better propagation in the winter when we don't have as much sunlight. That would be very curious. NJ2US, K1T, we're talking.
Yeah, you know, I often think about that as well, Tom. I do expect better conditions in the winter when the sun doesn't take such a prominent position overhead, and we'll get less of that D region absorption. 1556 lifetime member, Middleborough in the Commonwealth. Take care, Tom. Clear with K1 TWH. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Juliet Alpha. Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Juliet Alpha. You still here, sir? I lost him. Any other check-ins for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here? Oh, try that again. I'm sorry, sir, it's not even your signal strength, but your audio is incredibly muffled and very bassy. There's absolutely no mid-range or highs in it at all. It's incredibly muddy and hard to hear. Can you adjust something or try a different microphone, or what did you change here? Over. ECARS, that's it. I got to close the net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Every day we hard stop before 1330 because we relinquished this passband to the Central States Traffic Net. The Cadiddle Hoppers convene their net on 7253.5, and they do that precisely at 1230 Central, 1:30 Eastern. ECARS appreciates if you keep this frequency clear and make no further transmissions, because they will start promptly at 1230, and if you transmit here, you will interfere with their passband. They're only down 1.5 kilohertz, so appreciate that. That clears ECARS for the day. Returns tomorrow morning on 7255 at 0730 Eastern Time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Relay, please. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Relay, please.
Rich, we closed the net. There's another net operating down 1.5 kilohertz. We can't transmit here anymore. NJ2US out.
I think I hear you, Jeff. ECARS number 21212.
Rich, the net is QRT. The net is QRT. Please QSY. You're interfering with the other net now.
time. Turn final 13, about 100 up.
good. Southeast inbound, Monroe, over bound. absorbed in the battery. Got it.
Down to the white Cessna, turn and final, Alpha Torch, Santa Fe, car left, orange, woodbine. message, Lucas, 3 miles east inbound, 13 minutes up. Thank you.